Hey, I'm here. Early this time. I know, a few minutes early. Who knew? I can be early sometimes. Excuse me. Clear my throat. Make sure my audio's good here. Should be okay. Move my camera. Adjust that a little bit. Excellent. My camera was a little knocked loose. Fix that there. And then check my mixer down here. Seems like everything's good. Excellent. Excellent. There we go. Okay, so, I'll be streaming this today and then I will be, well, I have to take breaks sometimes. I can't stream all day, every day. I do have work, and I also have other stuff I like to do during the day. So, what was I doing here? I didn't play this that long ago. Savvy stole me. Savvy told me about the office building turned by Rice's thugs into their outpost, sorry. I'm tempted to make an inspection there. Okay. So, let's get this on. See, it's by trying to remember the controls, because I can go less than a day without playing this and probably very promptly forget the controls. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, yesterday I said I was like, you know what, I have plans. We're gonna, because we have like these were our 3 days off. Like, I don't know, we'll do yard work. No, it was raining when I woke up. It stopped raining after like an hour after I woke up. But you know what you don't do? You don't do mowing or weed trimming with wet grass. That much I do know. So our grass is still damp, our car was covered in water, and we had a package that was supposed to come to our house, but we got to switch the address. So it went to our old place out of town, so we had to drive into town to go pick that up. With a very angry postal worker who pretty much kept calling every minute to make sure we were still coming. It's like, you know what, sir? I understand you're upset. It was our screw up, but also, I asked you to leave it at a certain address and you refused to do that. I'll even give you the contact information for a place you can drop it off and keep it there. Nope, can't do it, so. I switched the address for future deliveries. Don't have that. Although, looking back on it now, I find it funny more than anything. I'm not even mad about it. And we drove past his van, and then I was like, well, here's the address you told us. And he's like, well, no, I'm at this building. And I was like, but that's not the bloody address. You're down on the... Yeah, he was a block away. He said he was in the 100 block. He was actually in the 200 block. In an unmarked large white van. So that seemed kind of shady. I knew it was a FedEx delivery, so it's not like it was actually shady. It seemed shady because we were parked in the middle of the street picking up a package from some dude in a big white van. And he signed for it, and he's like, well, what's your first initial? And I was like, well, it's not the one on the box. Well, what's your last initial? It's also not on the box, but I'm picking the package up for my mom. And then he looked at it for a second, looked at the package, looked at the signature, and he's like, you know what? Essentially, was just like, you know what? Just... I don't care. You said you're picking it up for your mom. I believe you. So you know what? I'll just take it. Well, that sucks. Spent all that time getting there and I immediately died. How do I switch weapons again? Okay, these guys are gonna be assholes, so... Wait, no. What weapon do I have equipped? Oh, I think I have this equipped. No. Oh, I think it's the gut hook blade, right? Yeah. That's my weakest weapon then. Yeah, that was my fun day, but we got home at just after 2:30, we made supper, did dishes, everything's cool. So the house is clean, and we have been fed. Which feels good. Feels good, man. Okay, well, I thought I was closer to that area than I actually was. Why did it bring me all the way back here? Maybe I should, try to get a safe house up here. But is there even a safe house that's actually close to this area? I don't think so. No. Well, if I die again... Why is there a door without a door in it? Looks like it should have one there. But, on the plus side, once we can manage to procure the proper equipment, Anyways, once we procure the proper equipment, I'm going to try to cut them off. Her streams will just be moderately different from mine. Sim stuff. Lots of people like sim stuff, though. I know I like watching The Sims. I know I'm not as, good at playing it as I am just content watching it, I should say. I'm better at making Sims than I am at actually building anything or playing Sims. Yeah, lots of fun stuff today. Hey, dude. There he goes. Oh, jeez.
We've got company.
Got you this time, jackass. Oops. And then I started getting used to the Left 4 Dead reload button. Oh, see, I kept asking myself when I was streaming it yesterday, I was like, why do I keep pressing the X button to reload my gun? Because it's the reload button in this game.
Where are you, motherfucker?
Where are you? I don't see you anywhere either, sir. I had gotten to the roof before you shot me and killed me.
What's going on?
Well, it's nice of them that they, put just that little bit there with no spike so I can jump over it. How nice of them.
Hey!
Gotcha, jackass. Oops. See, now I keep pressing B to reload. I keep pressing. Ha! Now it's done. Now, if only it was actually that easy to finish the quest. Unfortunately, it is not going to be that easy. This is listed as a hard level quest, so... Yoink. What? Let's say you've been quiet all day until now, but you haven't been. See, one of the best parts about having 3 cats is having to deal with all the noise they make. Got it. Oh, she's watching my game. Oh, speaking of this cat. So, I had my dryer open, so I was taking some clothes out, but then I walked away to put the video on. Then I came back, and I was looking around, and I can't find this baby cat anywhere. I was looking around, I was like, well, where is she? She crawled into my bloody dryer, and she was just sitting in my dryer. So, all these clean clothes that were not covered in cat hair, she just sat on them. Because, I don't know, they weren't warm. They were in there yesterday. So I did my laundry yesterday. And I didn't take the laundry out until well, this evening, actually. Just after 4 o'clock. And she crawled into my dryer and just planted her butt on my clothes. Good thing I'd already taken my uniform out. Because it's more important that my uniform is not covered in cat. So imagine how freaked out I was when I couldn't find where she went and she had just crawled into my bloody dryer. And that's why we keep the washer closed, like the washer lid closed. Because I know it was like at where we lived before, but my sister's cat, who's my mom's cat now, liked to jump on the washing machine, but he'd always fall into the washer. So now we have to keep our washer closed. Because the big cat likes to crawl into the washer, and the baby cat apparently likes to crawl into my dryer. So now we gotta be careful. Ba 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 ba. Listen to that music. Oh, that guy's up there. I was like, well, where's that guy wandering off? He's wandering off that part of the map. I like this assault rifle because it actually doesn't create a lot of noise. Which not only is good for not worrying about the zombies, it also doesn't hurt my ears. I feel like no matter how much I adjust the audio, I can never get it to like the right level. What's this? Are those like blueprints? I think those are just blueprints. Oh, you can do that. Oh, okay. Oh! God damn it. I was used to this. Oh. See how quickly I can forget controls for games? I can memorize buttons between consoles, but between games on the same console? Nah. Not me. No sir. Point of bringing me up here if I can't get through the damn door? Yeah, like I play games on all the consoles, and I play games on the PC. I think it'd be like I'd get mixed up with those button inputs, but no. But to be fair, when I play on the PC, I usually just play with the controller if I can. If I have the option, I am always going to play with the controller over mouse and keyboard. That's what makes playing games like Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, and Dragon Age Inquisition tricky, because you can only play those on mouse and keyboard. Which is how I got used to playing with mouse and keyboard. More or less. I am still going to pick controllers every time. I can't read. Iran 2014. Play everywhere. Global Athletics Games. Interesting. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Trying to loot, sir. Excuse me. Can I loot your base in peace, please? Thanks. Oh, there's one guy over here still. How did I shoot those TVs off the other side of the line? I killed all of them and suddenly, like, 4 more spawned. What is this? What is this? Where are you all coming from? Where are your worst cockroaches? So I was gonna loot that chest and I'm not able to find it again. Oh man. Rats. Got him. Excellent. Oh no, there it is. I think it was. Yeah. Sparkly treasures. Oh, I thought I fell off. Okay, this guy finally made it down to this floor. It took him forever to get there. Oh, where's he going? So, sir! Sir! I didn't know where I was until I started shooting at it. Oh my god. Oh, did I finish the quest? Hooray! Hooray! Yeah, I did it. Okay, so I can't... I'm inside a building, so I can't actually check the full map. But, I'm gonna just, oh, no. Well, this is my weakest weapon. I like to try to equip my weakest weapons first. And also, I was looking last night, and I might look more again today or tomorrow or just at some point. I actually found a mod for Animal Parade that lets you do the, it's called Animal Pride Parade, which I thought was clever, absolutely clever. And I might try to get that mod working.
I talked to Jade and told her I worked for the GRE.
Animal Parade.
She was so furious she hung up on me. Well, at least I know where to look for her. Thanks to Troy.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was,
Savvy, Crane here.
Everything all right?
They shouldn't be seeing any more orange vests for a while.
Haha.
Did it? I'll tell everybody thank you.
Yeah, I found a mod like that yesterday, or last night. So I'm gonna try to get that working. And then the next time I stream a Harvest Moon game, it'll be that one. Because I really, really want to stream that one. Cannot understate how much I do really like that game. I do really like it. Okay, it's 3:36 p.m. in the game. What was I doing at 3:36 p.m. here? Oh, I was watching a video. A couple minutes before I started helping with supper. It was... chicken Caesar burgers with leafy greens and tomatoes. And potato wings. You know what? It was actually really tasty. Very, messy. At least it was messy. Whoa! Ugh. Just want to open the damn truck. Oh. Hey, how are you not dead yet? I hit that lady like 6 times. Oh my goodness. Okay, I am gonna go do a story mission next, but before I do a story mission, I'm gonna go get the safe house. I'm aware you are there, you stupid infected. Viral? Yeah, that's what they're called. Yeah, because volatiles are the creepy nighttime ones. I have a habit of forgetting, or for not remembering the difference between volatiles and virals, like their names. So it's more, I get their names mixed up all the time, but they're volatiles and virals. So the safe zone is over there. I can get there from... should be able to get there from here. Also, I'd like to point out, the more I attack one enemy repeatedly, the more damage I do, and those virals stick a bunch of hits before they die. Even regular damage. Now it's kind of, another issue I have with this game, or Dead Island. I also like to point out, it's not like I'm on a high difficulty. Hop. Ooh! Then you get nice slick tricks. Yeah. Oh. Excellent. Hey. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Up. Should definitely get some safe houses here, because going to that same one over and over again, like essentially the main hub one, is not always reliable because of where the main hub one is located. I don't like relying on the ones that are like super high up. How much firecrackers do I have? Well, I have 28, 40 Molotovs, 40 premium throwing stars, and 30 medkits. Okay, I think the library is a safe zone, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain it's a safe zone that unlocks more quests. Do you know what? Doing more quests is very important. Well, I was hoping to do some cool slick move of jumping across from, you know, light to light, but that didn't. It's alright. So much for trying to be cool. Tried and failed miserably. Oof. How do I have to front get in here? Okay, that's not that bad.
Hey, buddy. Have you seen a woman named Jade Aldemir? She's got long dark hair. She's tough as nails.
Yeah, she was talking to what's his name over there.
Thanks.
Some buttons attached to one of my mouse pads on my desk, and I keep
Jade?
hitting my phone.
Jade, are you here?
Are you here?
Who are you? What do you want?
No sign of Jade.
Oh, I thought that
Damn
was
it.
that lady that was talking. I was like, wow. I can appreciate a lady with a raspy voice. I just didn't think that
Hey,
was
can
her.
you help me? I'm looking for a young woman, dark hair, petite, takes no shit from anyone. Her name's Jade Aldemir.
Yes, she was here. You didn't miss her by too much. She waited around for a while with a big scowl on her face, and then took off.
God damn it, did she say where she was going?
No. But you're Crane, right? She left this for you.
That's a mirror.
Uh-oh.
Why would she have left me this?
Well, I can't say for certain. But she did ask me to tell you, not again. Don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Man, that's kind of sad.
Hey, one more thing.
Yeah?
You ever use a rifle out there? If you do, you should see our gunsmith, Rupert. That guy can craft a howitzer from a pop gun.
A silencer would be more useful, but where would I find him?
Well, that's the thing. He hasn't been in his workshop for a while. You might want to try his flat.
Maybe I'll do that.
Excellent. Excellent. Rupert the gunsmith.
Wanna jail?
Up.
Did you hear that loud music?
Hi, asshole.
Someone turned it up on purpose. I wonder why. That guy must have a death wish.
Now, I've been debating for a hot minute, but whether or not I should actually do...
Crane!
Oh,
Good to see you
Hold on.
again.
With Spike? Holy shit, how'd you get here?
Wasn't easy. Anyway, Brecken sends his best. And listen, from now on, you can always find me here, okay? Everything I had for you in the slums, that'll all be here too, so feel free to
thanks,
use it.
dude.
Yeah, thanks, Spike.
No problem, pal. See you next time.
But, pal, buddy, which is it? Am I your pal or your buddy? Well, I don't have enough space for all this crap. To get to... Trash. Excellent. Oh, right. I was debating, really strongly debating if I should actually do, the following. I guess it depends how long it takes me to beat this base game, and then how long it actually takes me to get, or until, the beast actually comes out. I have no idea. Because I know the... Hold on. The following is actually kind of a pain, because I never actually finished the following, personally. Like, I finished this base game, and I finished this base game before. I finished it twice. But, I never finished the following. I think I got most of it done, but then I just kind of got tired of doing
Jade,
all the
this is
side quests.
Crane. Do you copy? Jade, can you hear me? Nothing. Troy, this is Crane. Do you copy?
Crane, I was just about to contact you. Savvy broke through the jamming and I think you better get back here. You have to see this.
Why? What do I have to see?
You have to see it for yourself. Just get back here, alright? I'm serious.
Crane, I'm Mort Norris. Worked in Town
Mort
Hall before
Norris.
the outbreak. Modernization of maintenance of hydraulic infrastructure department. Oh, one hell of a job, I'm telling you. Miss it more than I miss my kids these days.
Okay. So, you wanted to ask me something?
Yes, I was supposed to get water running in my neighborhood again. But I can't because of those damn undead and it's killing me. Could I persuade you to do it, please? It would be a great civic gesture, appreciated by tens, maybe dozens of people.
Oh, what would I need to do?
Tens, maybe
Just
dozens of people.
redirect the flow of water again. That's all. It'll be such a help. It'll even get our beautiful fountain up and running again.
Yeah, right. So, what do you want me to do then?
Great, great, fantastic. You just have to get to these 3 pumping stations and switch the valves. Here, I'll show you where they are.
Yeah, but my issue, like, I like the following, I like the story. The story's kind of weird. Like, I get what they're doing, and the story's kind of... Well, I like what they're trying to do with it, but... My issue is I kept saying, you know what, this just feels like a literal giant side quest simulator, because you have to do X amount of side quests to get, like, approval up with these groups, or these factions, or whatever. Which is cool in theory, but... the amount you have to do, not so cool in theory. I feel like I got one side quest done, I was like, hey, that should be enough, and nope, gotta do another one, then gotta do another one, gotta do another one. Which again, is okay, I suppose, but also, with something, with what they were trying to do, I feel like it would be better if they didn't, like, kind of like force you into all those side quests. It wouldn't be so bad if the side quests also weren't, like, super annoying. Not all of them, just a lot of the ones I remember. Oh! Thought I could make it. I guess not. Well, those guys are on their own. I was trying to help whoever was up there, but I fell down. Sorry. Bye. Peace, bros. Okay. Let's see, so this quest was... gross. Ugh, sewers. Gotta appreciate sewers. You can't have a zombie game without some sort of sewers. Ugh! 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 Yuck! Ugh, yuck. Nasty. Oh, I got it. Except I'm taking continuous damage. Get out, Crane, get out! Hurry! It took me so long to spin that. Well, that was easy. I was like, how do I get over there? But no, you don't even need to go over there. Nice. Well, done and done. Now I need to get Town Hall and the Canal Waterfalls. I also need... because before I switched to this computer, I had the whole Pokemon XG mod installed to Pokemon XD, and I have to remember how I did it, because I have the mod downloaded, but I don't have the instructions on how to install it, so I have to find the instructions, and I think I'd switch some stuff around. I don't know. I don't know, it's all mumbo jumbo to me. It switched this format to this format, install this to here, attach this to there, and all that stuff. I mean, I'm just stuck doing the easy part. The people making the mods, they are the ones who did the hard part. I had no right to complain. They did all that work to make our lives more enjoyable. So you know what? I'll take it. Harvest Moon Animal Pride Parade. I love whoever spit on that name. There's like texture mods and stuff for that game too, but I'm like, you know what? It's a Wii game. You're not supposed to have cutting-edge 4K graphics on it. So if my game doesn't have 4K graphics, I'm not gonna, you know, say anything. 'Cause I also remember before the Story of Seasons version of A Wonderful Life, or not A Wonderful Life, sorry, Friends of Mineral Town, there was a mod for the original one. There was a mod for the original Friends of Mineral Town, or more Friends of Mineral Town, where you could do the same-sex ones, like the Game Boy Advance ones. My sister installed those mods. Whoa! That's not what I wanted. Ugh, yuck. Yeah, that way I could still marry the doctor, and... or Doc, or whatever his name is. I think they call him Tim. Or I think his name is actually supposed to be Tim or something. But I'm not calling him Tim. Because I refuse to take you places your name is Tim. And then I think her favorite was Marie, but then it became Karen. She told me when her tastes became a little, what's the word I'm looking for? Became a little more sophisticated, I guess. I can't remember how she worded it. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get that figured out. I wonder if there's a mod for Magical Melody, too. Because I have no issues playing as the female characters, but I have the option to mod it in so I can do the same-sex options. You bet your butt I'm gonna do it that way instead. It's more fun that way anyways. And then there was, a Harvest Moon game, like the new one I think came out for the was it just for the PlayStation 4? I don't know. But it has no same-sex options, even though Story of Seasons has that in other games. Excuse me. Excuse me. How rude. Okay, these guys all died in one hit, so I think they're all just meant to be like little grunt ones. Which game was that? It's gonna bother me if I don't check the name of it. Harvest Moon, Winds of Anthos? Oh, wait, no, there is no restriction on it. With no restrictions based on protagonist's gender. Hold up. Marry available marriage candidates. They are not gender locked based on the chosen protagonist. You can only marry one person as an option to divorce. Huh? Little bit.
really annoying bird outside.
Yeah, that bird's just going to town. Okay, okay. Okay, I was just trying to figure that out. Yeah, Winds of Anthos is not gender restricted. I thought it was. It was the one before that that was gender restricted. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm not saying it's bad to have gender restriction in some games, but you know, let us have fun. If you don't, we'll just patch it in and have fun our own way. But yeah, I'm going to look into doing that tonight, I think. Because once I'm done this stream, I'm going to swap some stuff around and then get that hopefully figured out. I might even do that tomorrow after work, because I'm not going to be streaming for a few days. You know, I do need to take a break myself sometimes. So yeah, that's my plan. As for... Excuse me. That explains why I couldn't open the damn door before. I'm just trying to walk up the stairs. Come on. Y'all don't need to be so rude. Okay, So yeah, that's my plan. Depending on how late it is, I guess. Depends on whether or not I actually try to get that set up. It really just depends how late it will be when I'm done. Because I have everything else I need, I just need to get the actual... I need to get the actual mod itself installed. I've got it downloaded. I just need to get it installed. Oh, listen to that music. Got my eyes closed, so I hope I don't have any issues. Nope, I'm good. What's this? Find out where the music comes from. Oh! Okay, well that's actually part of the quest, that's there. Listen to that bob. But you know, I feel like I'm a cat, so you know, it's easier for me to navigate even with my eyes closed. I just need anyone to push and shove. I mean, you could have that cool bopping music without the volume being that loud, sir. You know, I'm not one to judge because I like my music loud, but... during an apocalypse, do you think that's a good idea? I don't know. I have to go up there. Yeah, that's what I have to do. Not gonna fall for just jumping into the water. I'm not smart, but I'm also not that dumb. Ha! I totally knew that would work. Yeah. Lady, please. So yeah, that's, I mean, I'll probably be streaming till between 10:30 and 11 most likely, but... and it also depends just how long it takes for me to figure out how to do everything. I'll look for Magical Melody 1 tonight, too. I wonder if Animal Parade is really actually a good game, or if I'm just nostalgic for it. I feel like it's not a terrible game. All things considered. See, and since I didn't turn off that radio, now I got some music to listen to while I do this. Oh, I thought that was a one. My bad. Ah, shit. Oops. Well, in my defense, I didn't try to set it off. I was actually trying to do the opposite. Excellent. Well, oops. I tried.
I've switched all 3 valves.
Brilliant. Now, you just have to do the same in the main pumping station. Give me a shout once you're there.
What time is it in the game? It is late. It is 7:47. So before I do that, I'm going to do a quick detour and go clear that safe zone. I don't mind doing some nighttime exploration, but I'd like to have a safe zone activated nearby to make it a little easier for me. Also, again, it seems just more practical to have as many safe houses as you can. Although, I can tell you this, one thing that the second one definitely does better than this one is the safe house mechanics. I actually really like how they do the safe house mechanics in the second one. Because they're like the windmills. Which I actually really like. You need to have like a certain level of agility or whatever to climb the windmills, and then you have to like build essentially like settlements and stuff, I guess. It's actually really cool. It's hard to explain, it's much easier to just see it for yourself, but it's not like I'm saying that like it's not done well. Think about it, Dying Light's not exactly a game just people will just be like, hey, this looks like fun, and will pick up. It caters to a very specific subset of people, I guess you could say. Not everyone who likes to play zombie survival games will like to play this game or get it. Is what I'm saying. Usually when you think of like people who enjoy survival horror, they're gonna say like, well, I love Resident Evil or I love Dead Rising games, and that's kind of where it just caps out, right? Which I do, I like those games too, don't get me wrong. Actually, I love it. You're in my house. Yay. You know, one of the first things I would do if I got to the safe house is I would do what I could to grab these bodies and throw them out a window. Of course, it would still stink to high heaven, because, you know, there's not a lot you can do to get rid of the smell of a decaying body. Or I should, at that place, like 6 decaying bodies, but you know. Airdrop. Is that worth it? I think so. I recall the airdrops being more of a pain in the city than they were in the slums. Yeah, because it's Rice's soldiers that are there. Drop. Oh, another side quest. Ho ho! Got him. Are you guys okay over there? Aw, man, what is the fuck? But yeah, it actually took me a fair bit of time to get into this game in Dead Island, comparatively speaking. Whereas with games like, Dead Rising, that didn't take me long to get into. Wait, what's over here? There's a oh, that's the library. I was like, why is there a shop over there? I believe, do you believe? Oh, Jesus. Oh, these dudes with the plaid shirts always take this one. Eshak. The marvelous Eshak. Lovely.
I know why you are here. Your nemesis awaits you. He has waited a long time.
Sounds like you've met him.
He once sought my visions for his advantage, but I will not share my
gift to turn the audio back
such a
down when I
man
was
as
streaming
him.
stories.
With you, I will.
How much will that cost?
The price will be high, but your payment will not be to me. Now you will go to the river. There is a pungent nightshade that reveals itself only in the moonlight. The smolder of its embers enables the seeker to pierce the veil.
All out, are we?
Bring me several stalks of this plant.
Maybe I will. In the meantime, you should shut off the music. It draws attention.
Nothing enters that I do not wish. Now, I must prepare my mind.
Uh-huh. Gotcha. I don't judge. I really don't. I like some pretty weird stuff, to be fair, so I'm not gonna lie, I don't mind the fact that he's keeping the music on. One second. There was a specific skill. I think it was an agility. Use throwing weapons in FEV while looking behind to sprint. This helps you stop the infected. Press Y while looking behind. And then left trigger, so like... Okay. I also think I have... Actually, do I even have any space in my inventory? Flares work to keep the infected off too, right? Flares can be used as portable safe zones. Okay, yeah. How do I get down without hurting myself? Okay. Rude, sir. I wonder how long flares last for. I'm gonna test that. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, Corin, you picked a really bad time to be a brat. Well, I wouldn't really call that a pursuit. It jumped up here and I just kind of threw a flare at its face. I was more or less trying to test something, and I guess it kind of worked. I was trying to also find a way to get down here without hurting myself. Okay, Lucarian, can you not stand on my— oh, whatever. She's standing on my Xbox. Agility level up. Excellent. Yes, Lucarian. Increase the height from which you can survive, or from which you can fall and survive. Press B just for hitting the ground to reduce fall damage. That's to instantly break free from a biter's grasp. Draw kick does more damage. I forgot I could do that. Press right bumper while running to jump. Okay. Kick during slide breaks. Kicking during a slide breaks enemies' legs. Okay. I like this one. Using reversal stuns the biter for 3 seconds. I like this one. Instantly breaking free from a biter's grab. Yes, please. Oh. That's just the right level I need to be for that, too. Yay. Aw, man, that's so pretty. Look at that. Aw, man. Too bad y'all zombies had to go and ruin it. But seriously, how do I get down without super hurting myself? Be real swell if that thing, like, kinda looked the other way. You know, it's coming towards me, not away from me. Look at it. Trains. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Thank you. Okay, well, I was gonna just kinda hop down there, but that's a stupid idea. Maybe if I go this way? Get used to that, 'cause, the trick with 2 as well, when you play 2, is, again, they really emphasize you doing the nighttime stuff in that game. Three, 4, 5, 6. Excellent. Alright. Well, that's that. Can I get up? Can I get up this way? Thank you. Well, so this is a very good way to keep getting your experience up. But if I need a safe zone, there is some right within reach. Ha! Haha! I did it! I did it! I did a nighttime quest. I'm so proud of myself. I'm getting in close proximity. I can hear that bopping music again. Maybe I can get there a little more safely this way? Excellent. Excuse me, random zombie. I don't really have time for you. Although, it wouldn't hurt to get some combat experience up, too. Nah. Nah. Can I get up? I want up. Please. I need up. Help. There's one. Get him! Excuse me. Rude. Knight survived. Hooray! I did it. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna swap the flares back for... Was it? Excuse me. Oh, jeez. My bad. Well, that was fun. I can't believe I actually survived the whole night. Hooray. I'm proud of me. That's a very excellent way to get your experience up. Just actually do some nighttime stuff.
Your herbs.
Place the stalks in the brazier, and we will begin.
Wow.
Now what happens?
Speak no more. The rising sun will lead you to the fountain of crying blood, near the place where people are speaking tongues. You must follow the red trail to be enlightened. Under the deceitful number 9, the shadow of a self-proclaimed king will be waiting for you. The king with whom you shall have to fight. You'll find out who he is and what his weaknesses are. When the time comes, you will take his crown or die.
Huh? I'm sorry? Follow clues from the prophecy? Oh my lord. No, I'll do this one. See, I tell myself, hey, I'll just do more story. Yeah, I'm not gonna do more story missions. I will. Just not right now. My problem is if there's side quests to do, I am most likely just going to do all the side quests. Unless I find them to be too much of a pain in my butt, then I refuse to do them. I just like to do side quests. Look at it this way, even if you don't think side quests are always inherently fun, the rewards are 90% of the time totally worth it. Well, I thought I would immediately turn that guy's music off, but... Now whenever I'm over here, I can listen to this beat. How do I get down here? Wow, almost like they didn't build these places for people to jump off the roofs. Oof. Now... again, my whole plan for next week, I plan on streaming Dragon Age, of course, on Sunday, and then I want to do Pokemon Story of Seasons, maybe. Pokemon for sure, Story of Seasons, I'm not sure. But I do want to try to maybe... See, the thing with that game is, unlike the other, like, Harvest Moon, Story of Seasons type of games, that one isn't open-ended, like, you don't just feel like you need to end it. Because it actually has a story to it. Because your character does age. And your character's story can come to an end. But again, I don't know, because I know in the original one, your main character actually, at least I think, dies at the end. But then you, like, can, like, play as, like, your kid. Or something along those lines, I don't know, it's weird. I like the idea that they were going for with it, is what I'm trying to say. Oh man, I have to climb up the normal way. I want to try to see if I can climb up a pipe. What exactly is going on here? Oh. Dude, just die! Holy shit. Wow. Hold on. She, like, zipped up to where she wasn't supposed to go. I had no way of catching her before she got up on that shelf. I was in the middle of her name and she had bolted. Man, these guys take forever to die. Dude! Oh my god. And I did not even see the guy with the gun, because I was making sure my cat didn't jump up again. Dang it.
Come here. I've got a special deal for you.
Well, dang it. That's okay. Sell that. I can stand to sell some of these bloody knives. I think I'll switch these and some of these military. No, premium. No, the military ones are better. What am I doing? There we go. The military ones are better than these ones. I don't know why I thought they weren't. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Nah. Oh, I didn't mean to craft that extra medkit. I meant to go down and make a Molotov. Look at all my money. I have a lot of money. 36,312. I'm rich. Oof. You know, people even in the apocalypse gotta make a living somehow. Okay, my weapon quality, or my weapon, durability, whatever. My weapon was almost broken. You get what I'm trying to say here. Okay. Yeah, I have... Excuse me. I might think another day on it and then make a schedule for next week. 'Cause again, I only know Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm not sure what I want to stream just yet. But, oops. But yeah, that's kind of the trick with Story Seasons. Not Story Seasons, sorry, Wonderful Life. I'm pretty sure that's one of the only not open-ended ones. So I gotta keep that in mind. I just gotta wonder if people want me to go through the whole game from start to finish, or just get to a certain year. Because I think once I get married, I might kind of space it out a little bit with other games. Like, essentially, like... Because I'm already almost done Chapter 1, or Act 1, or whatever you want to call it. Then I'll finish up that one, start the second part, and then... continue through the game... just kind of periodically, maybe? Because again, that game is going to take a long time to actually get to from start to finish. Not like other open-ended farming, or poorly designed farming simulators disguised as... or dating simulators disguised as farming simulators is what I like to call it. Nobody plays those games for the farming. Oh, it's rising. Oh god. Uh-oh. Okay, what do I have equipped? I think I have... this. I'll switch to this. Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. Get out of here, dude. Honestly, I might switch to... let's also see if I can't get the annual Pride Parade mod working before I make any final decisions on what I want to stream. Aside from... no, I didn't want to change the game. I want my other rifle back. I didn't need to swap it. Where's my rifle? Oh, god damn it, where'd my rifle go? I want my rifle back. I don't see it anywhere. Rats. Man... I liked that. Oh, here it is. I can just make another one. No biggie. There we go. I'll just keep this equipped for the time being because, there's probably more of these guys with guns wandering around here. I barely got that part done without dying. Of course, these guys just can't go more than 5 minutes without appearing and just making your life more difficult. Da-da-da-da-dum.
See that?
See? Told ya. No, stop! Ah, I meant to search, not pick up his damn gun. I don't want that gun. That's not a cool gun. My gun shoots electric bullets and it glows. So much cooler than their guns. Ooh. Slick.
Done. Mort, any progress?
Yes, yes. We've got water again, not just in our building, but in my whole district, too. You did my job and you did it well. Even the fountain works again. Amazing, Crane.
Good.
Sorry, I had to
That's
cough.
better to drink water than energy drinks.
I actually just took a drink of an energy drink, so that's kind of rude, sir. Says that literally I just put my drink down, that's why I had to cough. So I swallowed and my drink went down the wrong pipe. Dun, dun, dun. Try water from the fountain. Why do I have a sinking feeling that that's not going to be as easy as the game makes it out to be? Can it just be as easy as drinking from a fountain with no issues whatsoever? Not in this game. They can find a way to make it more difficult, you bet they will. That. Just in case. I don't trust this. I don't trust this at all. Or maybe am I just being pessimistic? I don't think I am. See, it just can't be that easy, can it? Told ya. That it was not gonna be just that. Ow! Well, I still got a drink before I got pelted with a giant hammer. Nice. Huh. Well, I still did it. How much of the story have I done? 51%. Okay. So I think I can wrap this up in... If I do nothing but the story, I should be able to wrap it up in this stream. And then start the following. But do I want to do just story missions? You know, I think I'll... Okay, what time is it? 6:15. I'll be streaming for about 4.5 more hours. I don't even think I could get the story done actually in one more stream, regardless, because I'm going off of not skipping dialogue cutscenes and all that other jazz, so... Okay, no, I was gonna see if I could get in there, but it's a lockpick chest. Nope, I'm out. I'm out. That is most definitely not worth the trouble. It could have been worth the trouble if there wasn't the dude with the hammer right there. Let's see. Another med kit. If only to do this. Excellent. Excuse me. Why has everyone lost their stuff? Damn it. I have to lockpick everything. I think they'd be nice enough to, you know, not leave things locked during an apocalypse so I can steal their stuff for myself later. That'd be real cool. Dude, get out of the way. Excuse me, pardon me. just wanted to kill those infected so they stop chasing me. Follow clues from the prophecy. Okay, what exactly am I gonna be doing here? Found a new quarantine zone. Okay. Who's killing who now, sirs? Got that guy. Got that guy. I don't know how you managed to dodge all those military knives, but that's cool. Nice. Just loot some bodies here. What exactly does... Excuse me, what exactly are the quarantine zones like in this game? I've never actually done a quarantine zone in the first one. I like the cool little gimmick of the quarantine zones in the second one. Where you, like, go in, you get cool stuff, but you have to deal with, like, volatiles and whatnot. You have to go in, like, super prepared to kill all the volatiles. I don't know if they did that in this one. Like, if that was a new thing they brought to...
People speaking tongues. The hotel would have been full of foreigners. Maybe that's it.
But yeah, I don't know if that's something they introduced in the second or if it was in this one. Ishak told me his prophecy. It goes something like that. Rising sun, leading me to the fountain of the blood... leading me to the fountain of blood, place where people are speaking tongues, follow the red trail, to be enlightened, the deceitful number 9, shadow of a self-proclaimed king with whom I will fight, and I'll find out who he is and what his weaknesses are, and I will take his crown or die. Interesting.
Trail. Well, he's either clairvoyant or I'm being set up. Guess the deceitful 9 must be a room number then.
Must be a room number. Okay. I don't recall doing this quest, because, this was before I played 2, so I wasn't as eager to do nighttime missions. I'm still not eager to do them, but I'm better about doing them. I picked up staff runes. Nice. Hey. That's it. Well, I mean, it wasn't a complete waste, I suppose. This was where I came from. The deceitful number 9. Gotcha. Oh boy, they're gonna make me climb up. I'm not sure I want to. Okay. What about...
107 is the last room.
107. Wait, was I supposed to go to 107? Okay, no, she's dead. Yoink. Yeah, I think the game's gonna make me climb. Ugh, the game that makes made parkouring in games popular. How dare.
Deceitful 9, of course. how do I find a key in all this mess?
Well, goddammit. Is there like a staff room? Because I got something that said staff rooms. Like, I picked that up earlier. Does that mean anything? Or am I overthinking it? Been anything up there? No. I thought there might have been something up at the top there, but I don't see anything up there either. Staff rooms, staff rooms. Where's the staff rooms? 102. Not gonna lie, this is a pretty spiffy looking hotel. All things considered. I mean, I've seen worse. It's actually not that bad. Oh. Well, never mind, I found it. You okay there, sir? See, if that was a staff member, he's still dressed pretty spiffy. Ooh, I can search through all these rooms. Yoink. This seems like it's gonna be Loot City. Excellent. Aww. Ooh, that means I can just go loot. That perfect L word, loot. That's the L word I like to hear. Loot. You know, I can't get in there. Oh. Oh, I have to... Oh, that sucks. Aw, man. Come on, now. You gearing me up, making me all excited, and then, that's what you do? That's what you do to me? How dare. And I was so excited to use my keys. Uh-oh. Fall down, sir. God damn, these dudes take forever. Excellent. Well, this doesn't feel like it was worth it either. Oh, wait. Yeah, metal parts. Totally worth it. Oh, how is the bathroom locked from that side? You know what? I don't care. Don't answer that question, because I really don't actually care. Oh, jeez. Excuse me, sir. Oh, wait. You know what makes it a little less spiffy? When it doesn't have a shower and just has this really, not stellar looking bathtub. Although I do like the little, little, almost claw hook feet it's got on there. I like those kinds of, like, the bathtubs with, like, the little hook. Claw hooks. For the feet. Hotel's still fancier than mine in the regard of my hotel still won't do swipe keys. I still have, like, the insert the key and pull it out. half the time. Or, you know, do like every hotel actually does and, you know, have a key where you can just, like, scan it. But then again, it's still got the same carpet from when it was built, which, by the way, it was built like 4 years after I was born, so... It's not exactly a brand new hotel. The carpet is roughly about... just about 30 years old, actually. Ooh! Excellent. So they puts it at this year as a 27-year-old hotel and it's still got the same carpet. And I'd like to point out that it used to be a
Deceitful Nine, of course.
You can imagine how well that's gonna go over. You got that smoke smell that sticks to the walls and sticks to the curtains and sticks to the carpet. Oh, see, this is fancy. Kind of. Also, I'm not sure I trust when there's a bathtub right by these pipes. And the toilet is just, like, right there, and you can, like dip your hand into your bathtub. That's kind of weird to me. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. To each their own, I guess. Oh boy.
This was Rice's room. He must have set up shop here when the epidemic first began.
Oh, I think that's a picture of his brother right there. Like the dude in the wheelchair. I think that's Rice's brother. Hey! Be the transmission Choi captured. Oh, that's the story mission. So wait, why was I sent here again? I don't know why I was sent here. But I thought this was for the... oh, whatever. The Ishak guy sent me here. Did he not? I think he did. And all I got sent here for was to check that, I guess? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I didn't ever find a key for 101. Okay. Nothing else? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Shoo. Oh wait, but I'm still in the quarantine zone. I was gonna check that out. Vidon told me about a talented gunsmith named Rupert. Seems he hasn't been to his workshop for a while. Maybe I should check in on him. Vidon suggested I should try Rupert's flat. Okay, let's try his flat. But I want to check the quarantine zone. Can I close this? No? Okay. I'm just curious about what this is. I'm probably not gonna, you know, actually do much about the quarantine zone. I have a feeling I'm gonna regret this decision very quickly. Retrieve all disaster relief on-site packages. Okay, well, I guess I have no choice but to do it. Once I walk in, I have to stay here. Uh-oh. Wish me luck. Drops retrieve 0 out of 5. Hello, sir. How's it hanging? Ah. I feel like I need something to be a little more fitting for how I feel right about now. I'm starting to wonder if this is a good idea, because I've never done a quarantine zone before, so logic dictates sorry, I do hard difficulty one first. Okay, that's the entrance. I don't want to go there. I don't trust this at all. I can hear munching. And I'm crunch munch. Okay. I'm just gonna see if there's any other way in through here. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's another way through here. Excuse me, sir. Dang. I was hoping that could work. Oh, does that actually hurt my weapon effectiveness? Oh, it does. Huh. Now let's see. Is there like a... Because now I'm just going in the same spot I went to before, and this was not a way I could go. Oh. Well, let's just ignore my stupidity. Go. This is giving me all sorts of anxiety. I can like hear noises, but I can't see anything. It's giving me all sorts of weird goosebumps. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Phew! I just got those crits. You know what? I got this. I think we got this, right? Absolutely. Oh, what are you? Getting pop up from my computer. I think this might be more fitting right about now. Come on. Sir, please. Thank you. Really, though, this place is kind of giving me weird, creepy vibes. Whenever they have, like, a survival type thing, and there's part of it, or a huge chunk of it, in a quarantine zone, those parts are always, like, they kind of give you that weird, creepy, like, disconcerting vibe. It's like, you know, you think, like, these quarantine zones are, like, built for things that, you know, they help, but you herd all these people into one area, and look what happens, right? Do I hear someone crying? Is it one of those little screamer jackasses? I haven't run into them in the story yet. Oh shit. They're bad. I haven't run into them in the story yet. Apparently I'm gonna encounter them through this before I actually get to the story tutorial part on. Also, look at this dude's head. Excuse me. Look at this dude's head. Ew. That dude looks no worse for wear. Never trust the sound of a crying child in this game. Never. Don't feel bad for the small crying child you hear. Oh, Jeffrey. Don't feel bad for these little jackasses. I feel bad for them because they're children who died, of course, but, and that's sad, because look, there's this little teddy bear and this small child, and who I assume to be the small child's mother. See, that's sad. I just hate them. And I have some moderate memory of them being kind of annoying in the following. I recall there's like a side mission in that game where you have to like, people think there's like some weird spirit or whatever. With like the crying and keeping people away or some weird thing. But it's just a bunch of those crying baby things. Oh, premium crowbar. It's not even as good as what I have. Then what's the point? That, yeah, see, it's not even as good as anything I have. Let's get rid of that, though. Or is there some special power this premium crowbar has that I am unaware of? Like some super secret, special, awesome power. Okay, there's nothing else in here. Oh, these sections of anything always creep me out. Like when you watch a show too, like, I think it's kind of like the beginning of Fear the Walking Dead, where they have like that little segment, or little part, where you got like the lady's son, I think, and like the main lady's son is named Allison. And her son is there with like some... I wanna call him Stroud, but that's not right. I don't know why I wanna call him Stroud. He's the dude with the fancy boat. He was stuck there with that guy in the quarantine, and they get out together or something, I don't know. And there's like a really cool scene where there's, I think, a dude running away, and he gets his head chopped off by helicopter blades. But anyways, the point of my story is quarantine zones and zombie apocalypses are always creepy to watch, or play in movies and games, shows. That's really what I'm trying to say. I'm just really bad at keeping on track with my stories. Okay, well there's no point in going in here, but it's telling me there's one in here somewhere. Ouch! Okay, but... Okay. That should have scared me more than it actually did. Let alone those little crying baby things again. Because of the effect it did, it did the sudden flash effect. I have a feeling that was supposed to scare me more than it actually did. Gotta try harder than that, game. Ow! I'm tough as nails. Really, really dull nails. You know those ones that you try to hammer in and they just kind of bend when you hit them with the hammer one time? That's me. Well, it says there's one over here now. But I have to get over there from... this way, it seems. Yep. I can hear banging. Crash, crash, bang. Oh my. Oh, these always creep me out. Dude. Yeah, we'll just deal with that. Who? I did it! I don't know if that actually does anything aside from a moderate sense of accomplishment and some weird ranking that I don't think really matters anymore. Does this ranking even matter anymore? Let's see. 139, so this is my weakest weapon. Ah, easy. Easiest time I've ever had lockpicking a hard chest. Oh, that! See, now that's totally worth it. Frick. Oh, there's another one! Ooh. I mean, I guess you get some cool stuff out of it, maybe. But is it really worth it? Really? Maybe it is. Oh Oh hey, the premium crowbar. Dang it, that's what I got from the one chest. Oh well. Don't camouflage, dude. Huh. You know, well that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Felt like that should have been a lot worse. Yay! We did it! We did it, everyone. A for effort. I don't want out.
I talked to Jade and told her I worked for the GRE. She was so furious she hung up on me. Well, at least I know where to look for her. Thanks to Troy.
Model, thank you. My webcam was struggling to pick me up again. I just had to adjust the camera. Anyway, I'm actually gonna go do this now. Heh. I'm getting out of here before whatever that is. Or whatever that was. I thought I was crouching. Was I crouching? Bug? What does that even do? Does that do anything special, or do I just drink fresh water? I mean, that's cool and all, but... No, y'all can keep that, actually. I don't care enough to try to get that from you. Nah. Not my cup of tea right now. That's a very hard lockpick, so I'm gonna stay away from that. We can get that area, and then I'll head over here to go to Rufus' apartment. We're close to an active safe zone. See, I feel like I should be able to climb that, but I can't. That seems like it's prime real estate for me to climb. Want to know what some of my favorite things to climb are in the second one? Those things. Like these things, the street lights. It was like my best friend in the second one. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Why is there a whole lot of dust on the roof? Ooh! Slick. Oh my god, these things. Yeah. Ooh. Whew. Beep. Can't take a bite out of me. I'm not fresh enough. Zombie, carrier of... oh no, what is this? Zombie, carrier of disease, vector. Sunny-32 minus 80, 1.5 kPa, Martian on Mars. Martian zombies, sniffing something native preserves. I would not want to associate sniffing and zombies in the same sentence. It sounds kind of gross. One of the last things I'd want to do is just be like, ah, zombies. Martian zombies, on the other hand. Now there, that's a cool idea. I think I can go back up. I think there's just the ones down there I needed to get rid of. Ooh. Yeah, I know how to do safe zones, game. I've done a fair few of them. Don't need to tell me what to do. Also, I am so glad that no volatile or zombie can get through those little wardrobes. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not exactly a very... I wouldn't count that as a good reliable source of defense. Personally. Safe zone unlocked. Oh yeah. Survivor rank up. Even better. Learn how to use weapon blueprints more effectively. Every time you use a crafted weapon, the elemental damage is increased. And you deal more damage. Well, better than nothing. So that's 25. You are the Legend of Haran, sorry. You get an additional health boost and learn how to use grappling hook, shield, and camouflage more effectively. And I'm level 14. That's gonna be a hot minute. Shops and quartermasters have new inventory. But you know what? That's the most important thing. More inventory. Now, how did I get in? Is it from the ceiling? No. It was from the ceiling, but where in the ceiling? Oh, a door. Yeah, why is there a... just a bathtub? Not sure I'd want to go through the effort of dragging a bathtub up some stairs and onto a roof, but... I mean, if that helps you get more water, I guess? Maybe? I guess to, like, catch rain or something for more water, maybe? I mean, that's probably better than using just, like, bowls or buckets or something. Which, from a perspective of a zombie apocalypse type thing, that's actually excellent. Excellent thing to do. Excuse me! I'm trying to loot. I keep finding weapons. I don't need more weapons. I have far too many weapons at this point. 165, 147. I would really like to get something that's not more weapons. Like more valuables, maybe? Oh, I don't like that. Well, I was thinking maybe I could grab onto the ledge, but I guess not. Survivor died. Oh. Sad. I'm very heartbroken about this. Can't you tell? Okay, well, I thought I could maybe get down and grab a ledge, but I guess Crane wasn't smart enough to grab the ledge, because I was holding on to the right bumper button. I was holding on to it, you'd best believe it. Get him! hell are you not getting hit by these, sir? Ha! See? See what happens? Why are all these lockpicks? I don't think I need to craft lockpicks for the rest of the game. I can really just use my metal parts to do whatever, because I've got 43 metal parts. That's a lot of metal parts. I'll say, well, I won't need that many metal parts, but I probably will. That would make, presume me to actually, you know, be more aware of what I'm doing in this game. Oh, its head just went... I think I'll just bounce right off that part of the wall. That was glorious. Oops. Ah, I fell on top of it and actually knocked it down. I didn't see that. Oh, that's neat. Grab some of that, and grab some of that. I'll power this on now. That was an idiot to get down. Now we just need to clear the rest of the tower. Now how do I go about clearing the rest of the tower? Ugh. Through my excellent parkour skills, that's how. That hardcore parkour skills. Yeah, buddy. Hey, we got this. Oh god. Do we got this? Now I have no idea. Oh god. Oh god. They would do this. Waiting for a moment when they would put one of these guys on the roof. Ow! Hey! How did you hit me from over there, sir? Okay, no, the shocks of the hammer keep knocking me back. Ow! Excuse me. Ow. Well, the shocks don't do as much damage, so it should be okay if I can stay away from the actual bit of the hammer. I think. Ooh. Ow. Dang it. Oh, this guy's gonna take a while to kill. Anyway. Oh. Nope. I thought I killed him for a second. Oh, jeez. I bounced off the railing and then back on. Whew, that scared me for a second. Well, the game keeps knocking me back into the railing, thankfully. One of these days it's gonna not knock me into the railing. Okay. Oops, I jumped a little too early. Ow, what's him using so much medkits on this thing? Phew. Easy. No. Wow, that safe zone wasn't fun to clear. What time is it in the game? 3:16. Okay. How do I get down? Ah, there's a zip line. Oh boy. Ah! Oh. I got on the zip line and immediately jumped off. My bad. No, jeez. What hit me? I have no idea what just hit me off that roof. I'm just trying to stand there all peaceful-like, and all of a sudden, bang, I'm on the ground. I don't know if this is such a good idea, but I want to see what they got over here. Nope, no thanks. I'm good not facing me like a man. I'll just throw some Molotovs and hope for the best. That's my key way of, combat. Ah! Just die, thank you, I want your stuff. Oops. I mean, I guess it's better than what I had? Oh, it's way better than what I had. I don't like using all my best equipment right away. You gotta save it for when it counts, right? Who's even broadcasting? I can hear someone broadcasting, I don't know who it is. Yay. Is this worth it? Absolutely not. But anyways, I'm actually gonna go to Rupert's apartment and then do that story mission. So I can wrap this up next time I stream it. I have a lot of stuff to turn into the Quartermaster. A lot. Because I think that's kind of what the idea of those quarantine zones are, more or less. You get good loot and a decent chunk of... the stuff for the Quartermaster. Oh my god. Man, these things can chase you literally through a whole ass level. Or area, sorry, not level. Ooh. I just want to get to this guy's apartment. Is that so much to ask for? Clearly. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I like how colorful these buildings are. We'll get stuff like that around here. Nice pretty blue and red and yellow, I think. There's a yellow one over there. Let me in! Yeah, after I do this, I should definitely actually do a story mission. But before... oh, sorry, really, but before I do that, I gotta turn all this stuff into the Quartermaster. Because I know there's an extended part of this quest line, but... I'm just gonna do this beginning part. Yeah, because, you know, it's not so easy that you can just go talk to him and that's the end of the quest. No, no. Oh, no. Also, why does every child in Huron have the exact same teddy bear? Bear, I mean. Dang. Did it say this was considered a safe area? No, it did not.
Who are you?
Who are you? Hello,
I'm
Rupert.
Crane. I was looking for Rupert.
No, you weren't. You were looking for a gunsmith who happens to be named Rupert.
Fair enough. Would like to talk about some weapon modifications?
You work for Rise?
No.
Well, I suppose that helps. But I'm waiting for my wife Jasmine to come back. Until she's here, I can't leave.
Has she been gone long?
No, not long. So it'll probably be a while before she returns.
And what about these kids? Are their parents...
Dead, I hope. Every day, I'm terrified that one of them is going to look out the window and see their mother or father shambling down the street. I don't know what I'm going to do when that happens.
What have you told them?
Half-truths. That a dark magic has taken over the city, but that I am a good wizard who can protect them. It's the sort of game that doesn't end. Jasmine is better at this sort of thing. Hell, I'm a gunsmith. What am I doing playing this magical nonsense?
Seems to me you're doing pretty well.
Well, I'm not. There's a girl named Isla. She's a diabetic. Only her insulin ran out a while ago. Now her blood sugar is sky high. She's dehydrated and exhausted. Jasmine says if she doesn't get some insulin soon, she'll slip into a coma and die. And here I am in this stupid wizard hat, and the kids are waiting for me to cure her with a magic potion. Maybe it's time to tell them the truth. There is no good magic, only the dark kind.
Take it easy, Rupert. There's a drugstore in town. Maybe I can find some insulin there.
Are you serious? Mister, if you could do that, I can't tell you how grateful I'd be. I've got a radio here. If my wife Jasmine comes back, I'll probably go home for a while.
Sure.
But I'll let you know before I leave.
How interesting. Yeah, before I do that, I'm actually gonna go... Oh, wait. Well, guess not. Leave the kindergarten. Aw, that's a cute name for an area. I found the supplies. I need to bring them to the quartermaster, huh? Oh, right. That is... Yeah. Okay, so that'll actually bring me there, because I was going to mark him on my map, but I don't need to if he's right there. Oh. Is he literally right where you... Is he... I'm pretty sure he's right where you're supposed to exit out. Or where you exit out, I mean. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I see. I see. Oops. I should still go check with the actual other quartermaster, like Spike. I've also been debating. There's a really actually kind of fun Pokemon fan game I want to try to stream too. It's actually a really fun one. I don't know how many people have heard of it. It's an old one. It's a very old one. Because we used to only have like a... It's not a terrible laptop, but it's not built for gaming. And trying to run it on that, actually it didn't really work all that well. And we used to have this, I'm sure people know what this is. We used to have, it's like a monitor, or a tower, a computer tower built into a monitor. We used to have one of those, and we used to try to play it on that too, and it kind of lagged a little bit. It used to be the finest dining place in the whole city. A place for the whole family, or for a classy evening dinner by the candles of gentle piano tunes. And now a scene from hell. It was shut off by military, whose infection began. People stuck inside faced terror and insanity no one should go through. Dun dun dun. What? Do I have to do this again? Dang it. Well, luckily I actually kind of know the way through this time, or at least how to get to the main bit. I still stand by what I said, about how quarantine zones and post-apocalyptic settings are always freaky to me. If you want to freak me out in some sort of apocalyptic setting for a movie or a game, set it in a quarantine zone. That's bound to freak me out every time. Da, 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 da. I wish I didn't have to redo this, man. I didn't think I'd actually have to redo all this. Rats. Well, rats. Ooh, knocked it. Well, this thing's pretty damn good, not gonna lie. Ha. Wow. Thanks. Okay. Well, it kinda sucks I gotta redo it, but oh well. I get cool stuff out of it. Or is it just a place that just kinda looks the same? Ah. Bum. I don't really need that second rifle, to be perfectly honest. I've got one. And again, the reason I like the rifle I have is because it's actually kind of... I think it's kind of like a silencer type of assault rifle, which is weird to think. A silencer type assault rifle. I mean, I can't speak from any experience or knowledge, but I'm pretty sure assault rifles and AK-47s are not supposed to be quiet. At least as far as I know. I've never been near one, and I don't plan on being near one. Da 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 da. Get down. What can I tell you? In a end of the world zombie apocalypse type scenario, I would be one of the first ones to probably die. I have next to no survival skills, and I have no what's the term I'm looking for? Oh. I'm in no rush to learn how to wield a gun. Ever. Not my thing. Whoopsies. Because, like, there was, I'm pretty sure it was, I went to the States in 2016. And the person I was there to visit, her dad had, you know how people have, like the cool cross swords that hang on their walls to kind of look cool? Her dad had that, but it was guns. So there's, like, two guns crossed over each other on, like, some weird plaque. So it's like, hey, look, I'm an American in the South, I have lots of guns. Wow, is that absolutely necessary? Pretty sure it is there. But again, it was based in the Deep South. And you could also tell, cause, you know, driving through all those fields, and all you could see was corn for days. Corn, and more corn. Good thing I like corn. I just thought that was funny. He had it hanging like some weird coat of arms thing, but it was guns. I was like, yeah, that's a little tacky. Even for a southern thing. And it was like in his living room. It's like, wow, that makes me feel immensely uncomfortable. But you know what? That's okay. I'll deal with it. That's just not my thing. The most I've seen is... like, actually seen in person is, BB guns. I've known a lot of people who have guns, because, you know, whatever. Oh, pearls in the mud. Open 5 GRE chests in dead zones. Ah, nice. I got an achievement. Hooray! But yeah, like, I've seen... or, sorry, I know people with guns, I just... am quite content never holding one. Or even seeing one, or anything. I mean, if that's your thing, but that's just not my thing. Yeah. Yeah, like I was telling you about this stupid little kid that cries. Like the little zombie kid, not the little kid. I'm not gonna punt a child for crying, but those things? Absolutely. Toss them down a whole ass elevator shaft and hope they explode. Dang it. Hooray! Okay. Well, I finally found something that's not as good as what I have. I think a lot of zombie games have like the same general type of enemy that screams and summons other enemies around. 'Cause I know Days Gone does the same thing. Dead Island has the same thing. But I can't remember like what they're called in Days Gone, because I never beat Days Gone. I played it, but I never beat it. Don't worry, instead of making a sequel, they released a remastered version of it. You know, it just came up for the PlayStation 4, we got a remaster for the PlayStation 5. You know, all those people racking on The Last of Us 2 for releasing a remaster. Even though the game would, like, just come out a few years ago. Because didn't, I'm fairly certain Last of Us 2 came out in, like, 2020 or 20... no, it came out in 2021 or something. And it had a remaster within a couple years. Like, why? You're better off just not re-releasing it and releasing, like, a third one. Just trying to hash off the hype, I guess, because that's around the time the TV show came out. I still have not played even the first one, and I have no... I have no actual interest in playing those games. The first one, maybe... but not the second one. Definitely not the second one. Oh, see, that's a repeatable quest. Oh. I see. I'm not gonna keep going back there. I really do need to do the story mission soon. But, the quartermasters... You know what, I'll go do the story mission and then I'll go talk to the quartermasters. I really need to get this story mission done. Oh, the quartermaster, there's one right there. I love the rain in this game. Oh, I think that's Spike, the marker's telling me. The marker's telling me to go to Spike. I think that's actually the quartermaster that the map's showing me. Because it's actually over there. I thought it was closer. You know what? I'll do this because I really need to just get this done. Ha! I was also watching someone, and remember they had a bit of a part of a conversation that was about like what you find is like one of the most emotional video games of all time, like which one actually made you cry. And one of the most solid answers I think I've ever seen is the Telltale's Walking Dead, like the first season.
Please, check what's happening there.
What do you mean?
You'll hear it for yourself. Someone's calling for help. There are women and children there.
I mean, all the seasons are emotional, maybe. I don't know, I only actually played the first season, but what I can tell you, the first season of that game, it will break you. No matter how strong of a person you are, you can't tell me you didn't tear up at least a little bit.
No matter how many times I watch it, I still can't believe it.
An internal global relief effort document surfaced today that, if verified, implicates the GRE in a far-reaching criminal conspiracy. Instead of trying to find a cure for the Haran virus, according to the file, the GRE had plans to weaponize it and sell it to the highest bidder. Worldwide backlash has...
No, skip to the
Politics? Doing something evil? Never.
I was the last survivor left in the quarantine. I can't believe I made it out. I can't believe I'm still alive.
We mourn all those who didn't survive. But as the president said in the speech here earlier today, life is for the living. Military troops have searched for survivors all over the quarantine, but now there's no one left besides the infected. According to Colonel Tanner, once his decontamination process is finished, the infection will be completely obliterated.
The Ministry did this. They're making their excuses to the rest of the world for destroying a city.
Look, Crane, before you go charging out of here, we already had an idea of how to send a message.
Uh-oh.
We were going to plant explosives in a building and set off fires in a pattern. Something the zombies could never do. Trouble is, we got the runner, Michael, over to the right building, but he can't get through to the top floors. Too many biters. As much as I hate to admit it, none of the rest of us are strong enough to do this job.
And apparently
we gotta do
I
something
am.
right fucking now, or you, me, Jade, and everybody else are gonna get blown to bits. I tell Michael I'm on my way. And while I'm doing that, can you get in touch with Jade? Try to get her to meet me.
You have my word.
Well, who knew a political organization was evil? That never happens. What's my percentage in the story? 53, okay, yeah. Huh, who knew? Where is... Okay, the quartermaster's all the way up there. Yeah, You know what? I should definitely still just bring this to the quartermaster regardless before I do anything else. I really need to go to the quartermaster. So I got all this stuff that I just need to drop off. I also need to sell my stuff, but I don't remember how to get to the merchant here. I'll just wait till I get to the library. Whoops. You know what? I'll take it. I didn't die. You know what? As long as I didn't die, I'm cool. I'm cool. Flip, flip.
We saw a flare nearby. But someone ran into a group of bandits. Oh, someone's going to be dead soon.
Uh-oh. Who knows, maybe if I have the energy too, I can, do some side quests to this game off stream, because clearly there's a lot more side quests I need to get done.
Oh God, please stop.
Hi, sir.
Not for you, I would be dead.
Well, duh. If it's not for me, you would all be dead, actually. I think this is the one I'm using. I always forget that this is a thing. Yay. Yeah, I don't really care much for the upgrade mechanic in this game, I like never use it. Oink. Amazing. Eee! Eee! I looked over and there's a human standing next to me. Scared me because I can hear her because I only have one of my headphone pits on. You are. Considering right by my desk is a creaky spot on my floor, I think I would have heard something. Nope, not me. Apparently I'm deaf. Maybe I should go to that hearing clinic in the mall. There's actually one right by where we get our cell phones. I'll watch these guys take care of this infected. Yeah, I know what you mean, right? It's like if I go to an optometrist and they look at my eyes, and, or even my mom's eyes, and they're like, you know what? You're good. My mom needs like those progressive bifocal lenses. Well, whatever. Okay, so she's got progressive lenses. So, you can't tell me an optometrist would be looking at that, or even my eyes, and being like, you know what, you're fine. You're all good. I promise. You know what, I can tell you, I'm not. I have very bad eyesight. My eyesight's bad even with my glasses on. But I like my glasses. I know, right? Yeah, get some Zaza candies. I'm cool with that. Yeah. Oh, that bopping music again. And my cat's making like these little noises in tune with the music. So she's singing along. What an excellent singer, Lucarian. Ah, ah. Got him. So on my way to the quartermaster, I'm getting even more drops. Okay, okay. There is an infected nearby, I can hear it. I can see it on my little map down there. There you are. Excuse me. I'm a little busy. Really just need to get to this. I was going towards the quartermaster. Oops. I gotta go towards the quartermaster, I say as I keep walking towards the damn thing. Sturdy, sturdy, study, succeed, survive. Be a student of Haran University. Well, I wonder how much that's gonna work out. Wonder how all those people are doing. Ah. Is there another drop right there by the quartermaster? Oops. I'm not too worried about getting that. I really just need to get to the quartermaster. Get up, Crane. Get up. Excellent. You learned how to craft water 2.0. It's like, why does the game keep dinging? I'm pretty sure because it's almost nighttime. But Crane's watch usually... Doesn't Crane's watch beep when it's nighttime? Thought it did. Finally. I made it someplace where I can sell some stuff and go to the quartermaster. Finally. Instead of dropping all this stuff, I can actually sell it. Okay. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum. 10,400. Choose a new outfit, go to your player stash to change it. Headhunter. Ooh, that sounds fancy. That almost got me right to level 16. Well, I should have waited. So I could get this. Oops. Well, I'm kind of running out of stuff to get. I wonder what that outfit looks like. I'm kind of curious. Where's the bed here? Here it is. Headhunter, headhunter, oops. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Got $56,098. Huh. But I don't really have anything else I can spend my money on. 242, and then I'll just, get this exceptional handyman's hatchet. See, I spent some money. I spent some of my money. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bam, There's the stairs out. Let me out! Let me out! Sorry, I was waving my head and I lost track of where I was. I like that picture. I actually just like this area in general. Meet with Michael in the sewers. Okay, that's all the way down there. Well, this... Nope. Story mission. I'm doing the story mission. I have to get more story missions done. So next time I stream this, I can wrap it up. Because I think I mentioned I wasn't going to stream this next week, just to take like a 1 week break from it, but... And that would give me time to do some extra side stuff off stream, so I can get the extra experience I need. No, I might actually just wind up doing that. That seems like a fine idea. I won't stream it next week so that I can do some side stuff on my own time. If there's any side stuff left to do, of course, because... Who knows, I might have most of the side stuff done by the time I start the stream. By the time I stream again. If I'm real lucky, I can have most of the... Oh god, how do I... I mostly just jump down because I have no other safe way to get down. Dang it. Yeah, I don't want to finish because I don't want to get, you know, like... Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, I don't want to get too much of the story done because I don't want to, like, stream it next time and be like, I still got lots of story left, and then there's, like, 2 story missions left. But try to get at least maybe into 60% of the story left before I wrap up the stream. But we'll see. Would it be smart to go do this story mission? I think it should be okay. It's almost nighttime, but I think... I think it is nighttime. Huh. Well, down I go. Phew. Well, I don't think I really need to worry about volatiles or anything when I'm in the sewers, I think. What time even is it? Okay, well... Or is it? I thought 8 o'clock was nighttime. Maybe it's 9 o'clock that's nighttime.
I gotta find Michael. Whatever the Embers have in mind, if it stands any chance of working, I've gotta make it happen.
Yeah, if there's any extra side stuff really left for me to do off stream, I'll do it off stream. Regardless, I will be taking a break from streaming this next week. Ow! Get him! Ooh! Right in the chin. Right in the chin skis. Huh. There's always something. Always gotta be these sewers. Ugh. Can you imagine swimming in sewer water? Ugh. Poor fool who has to go swimming in sewer water. Got like some sort of protection, that's one thing, but in just your plain clothes? Nah, man, nah. I'm assuming I have to follow these flares. How far in the story was I? 54%, okay. That's not bad. Ooh, bleh. Oopsies. I did not actually need to throw those second round of that second round of firecrackers. My bad. Stay back. I'm warning you. Apparently my warning's not good enough. Power level up. Yeah. Got it. Ooh. Sorry, but I don't imagine things looking like that with that high-pitched scream noise when they die, but that's just me, maybe. What the? Oh, my phone made a funny noise, because I was like, is that a beep from the game? No, my phone was sitting on a pin. So when it vibrated, it made a really weird noise. Become an expert fighter, gain even more stamina, and receive access to a set of finishing attacks. Yoink. Power level 13. So that's my next level up. Yeah, 'cause I'm level 12. As your body gets more athletic, you're able to absorb even more damage, and then sneak behind your enemies and silently kill them. It takes so long to level up your... or not level up, to get the extra health boost. Or to do sneak attacks. I don't know if you get sneak attacks in the second one. I feel like it's fairly early compared to this one. Not to harp on this game or anything, but... Again, I did really like the second one. I just never beat it, because about the time I would have been able to beat it, I just kind of lost the oomph, I guess. That happens to me. Oops. Happens to me a lot when I play games.
Oh, shit. No.
Uh-oh.
Not now.
Uh-oh. Oh, this isn't very good. Makes it really hard to control, by the way.
I thought you were a fighter. Why you gotta sneak up on a guy like that?
Oh, he's over there.
Jesus, you almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't mean to scare you, Michael.
Okay, ooh, okay. Troy said you were on your way. God, I'm glad she didn't see me jump like that. She'd never take me seriously.
Got a little crush, huh?
How could I not? Have you met her? That's why I volunteered for this.
But you're risking your life with a horde of flesh-eating zombies to impress a girl?
There you go.
Mate, before the outbreak, the most impressive
yeah, it's
thing
kind of
I've done
hard
was
to
win a
get
spelling
our
bee, okay?
lamp on.
Troy would have never even looked at me, so I'll take my opportunities where I can.
I have
Fair
a feeling that it is
Tell me what needs
desk
to
or
happen
this
here.
TV stand is pushed a little too close
I tried
than
to finish
before.
the job, but I couldn't get past the 9th floor.
Alright, leave it to me.
What needs to happen
We used to be able to like
is you take
stick
these
our leg in
explosives,
between
turn
our,
on
the
gas
desk and the
ovens, and
TV
plant
stand
charges in
to...
a few specific
Because our
apartments.
lamp has one of
That'll make a
those
pattern,
switches
huh?
that you just step
One
on.
nobody outside Haran could
Yeah,
mistake as
switch.
random.
If they can explain this shit
And I think we have our
really
desk and TV stand pushed too
Now,
close
if you're
together. I
ready,
might push
your
my
first
desk over
stop is
just
on
a
the 10th
little
floor.
bit. It'll be easier actually to push my desk than to push the TV stand. Because with the TV stand, I have this little table next to it that's got some very important it's got a shrine on it, essentially. It's a dedicated spot to Norse gods sitting on that table. Mostly, Odin with a Loki statue on it. But it's important and I don't want to move that and knock everything down. So, in other words, my desk has to move. And maybe it'll make it just a shade harder for that little baby cat to get on that shelf.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. Have to make it all the way to the 10th floor? Oh my god. Okay, so 56% done. Yeah, because like I said, I don't want to get too far in and then start the next stream of this and be like, oh, there's like 2 story missions left and I'm done. You know what I can say I never had the luxury of living with is one of these apartment buildings with like this little trash chute. Thankfully, I never had the great luxury of living in a building with that. Because while convenient, I heard sometimes the garbage can get stuck and it can get really sticky in those buildings. I think I'd rather just go all the way down the stairs and just chuck it into a dumpster. Beep beep. Oh. I'm glad there's still some running power in this area. Oh, that scorching noise.
What the? Damn it. Something must have blocked this shaft.
Oh, something definitely blocked the shaft, alright. I think this is the area where they...
Oh, shit! Damn it.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Yeah, for now.
What was I gonna say? Alright, I think this is the area that introduces you to those annoying, crying little kids, zombies. I think this is the level that introduces you to them. I do believe... Ugh. Why does it look bright out? It's nighttime, isn't it? I guess, according to the game, it's not really... Okay, so this, they don't have a clock when you're in this area, these areas. Gotcha. Okay, and luckily, they pretty much zip you up to the 10th floor, regardless. Phew. Quick, easy. Ooh, lovely. Blink. I'm pretty sure that couch is pretty broke. Or I'm sure that couch is pretty wrecked by now. What do you guys think? Da 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 da. I'll take that. Havla. Whatever that is. I love these little I love these little tube TVs. When I was growing up, one year for Christmas, my siblings and I got like this little tube TV. It was a Mickey Mouse one.
Michael, I'm on the 10th floor.
And
look for apartments 105, 106, 134, and 137.
it was like red, and it was like a 12-inch TV, so it was a little tiny one. It was like red, and then the little frame around the screen was yellow, and it had 2 detachable speakers that were in the shape of Mickey Mouse's ears. And it had like the power button and the AV plugs on the front at the bottom of the TV. Like it was on the front, but sitting at the bottom. It was not uncommon. Actually, that was usually the TV I played my games on. Set the TV just on my bed, and then set my GameCube on the bed next to the TV, and then just play the games on my bed. Because, you know, if I set the TV too far away, I couldn't see anything, because, you know, it's sort of quality TV. What can I tell you? My eyesight's never been grand, so... Which is a sure thing, because I actually didn't get glasses until I was 17. I definitely should have had them before, but I didn't get my first pair until I was 17. Definitely should have had them before. But I was never in a rush to go to the optometrist. Is image 1 or image 2 more clear? Like a damn robot. The lady I saw this last time, though, she was definitely a little more upbeat than the guy I went to as a kid. I also went to a different optometrist office, too. Speaking of... I have the time and more of the... I guess I don't need the money so much. It's paid for my work, technically. I'm on a break. See if my eyesight could get better. I hope not, because I really like these glasses, and I don't want to replace them. They're cute. They've got my prescription, but they're transition lenses. When I go outside, they darken. I go inside, they go light again. And they're blue light filtering. So I think I've mentioned, like, way back when I just had my other glasses. I couldn't play games for more than probably like 5-6 hours at a time. Probably shouldn't be playing for that much longer anyways. But 5-6 hours at most is usually how much I could play a game. Whereas before, I would play games for 8-9 hours before I had a job or anything. And I would always get a headache, but I always just thought, well, must just be natural, whatever, I got a headache. And then it turns out it's because of my glasses. Because my eyes can't handle the blue light. That was back before I really had a phone, so I can't even say that the phone was the reason. But yeah, now that I've actually got these blue light filtering ones, I could probably play games and be on my phone for probably half a day if I wanted to without my head hurting. I mean, I won't, but I could. Do not spend all day every day playing games. A lot of time, but not every second of my life. Wait, no. Ah, dang it.
Okay, I'm done with the first apartment.
Good work. Get to the next one.
I don't know, all these people seem to always have alcohol in their apartments. Yeah, even staring at one, or even staring at two monitors, staring at my phone, like I don't have any issues with my own head anymore. Ever since I got these new glasses. And with the lenses combined with the frame, it's only like $80. And, as always, I'm pretty sure they... Actually, I'm hard-pressed to find glasses, or lenses, sorry, that aren't scratch-resistant ones anymore. Pretty much every time I look at new glasses, they're always scratch-resistant lenses.
Alright, second apartment's done.
Free of charge,
You're wearing the
scratch-resistant
shit that
lenses.
I am. fixed you need? Oh, shit.
What's wrong? Michael!
I've got some company here. I'll get back, you bastards!
Michael, get out of there! Get to safety!
No, I can hold him off. You've got to finish the job. I'm not going anywhere until this is done.
We're totally gonna die. Rip Michael. You were a real one. But, so the glasses I initially got back when I was 17, they were cute little thin frames with, like, gems on the sides. And then I got 2 pairs. Rude. Anyways, I got 2 pairs after that, because it was like a BOGO sale. Buy one, get one free. It's $80 for the one frame, and $80 for the second one, so, you know, that was excellent. One of them is like a really thin lenses, with like tortoiseshell that you can only see in the sunlight, and then the other one are like, the lenses are just a shade bigger, and you can see the tortoiseshell just naturally, because I love tortoiseshell glasses. And these ones are like thick square glass, like, I guess not thick, but big square glasses that are rainbow. And that's why I like them, because they're rainbow. Dang. Oops. I don't feel like the game is giving me the prompt to open the door. But yeah, if you see a picture of me with my... I have pictures of me wearing all my different pairs of glasses over the years. I guess in the last 14 years I've had 4 pairs of glasses. I wear my other ones now if I want to look a little more professional, I guess. Not that it matters. It's like I walk into work after a little hiatus from work. I walk in and my boss goes, "Hey, I like your glasses," and I'm just staring at her like this. She's like, "Oh, your new glasses." I was like, "Dude, the glasses I have on my face right now, I've had these for like a year and a half. But because the lenses were dark because of the transition." Literally, she looked at them and thought I had a new pair of glasses. Like, I had this little hiatus from work. You really think I can afford to buy a whole ass pair of glasses? I'm trying to repair my weapon. Let me repair my weapon, please! I'm gonna repair my weapon and this stupid spiral would not let me repair it. Oh, jeez. Huh, well that could have been a lot worse. Ooh. But yeah, I also like, I don't mind like the shorter, because I guess they're shorter frames, but they're still, yeah, frames I guess. These ones are tall frames. They sit very high. Boink. Also, my first pair of glasses had like those rubber nose pieces to keep your glasses on, and those can start giving me rashes. So now every pair of glasses I get, I make sure they've just got the little pieces on. I guess they're called, well, they're rubber-free glasses essentially. So the piece that keeps it on your nose is just arched over. Phew, trying to make sure that thing didn't start blowing up. slowly started to slink back down in my seat. I need to not be slinking in my seat. There you go. Watch my little cat bounce around as I readjust myself. Just trying to readjust so my lumbar pillow and my neck pillow are actually in the spots they're supposed to be. Because they were most definitely not in the right spots. And I was like slowly slinking down without really realizing what's slinking down. Until I felt the neck support pillow touch the back of my head. Instead of the back of my neck. Like, you know what? That's not supposed to happen. Oh, there we go. Using this chair how it's intended to be used, not just slinking in it. I'll play games with some extra back support. Dang. Yeah, I thought I was being clever. Okay, well that's where... Oh. Assuming this is where I have to go. Now you let me turn around. Now you let me turn around first. That's what I thought. No, now I can't loot the dead body down there. Thanks. Up. I gotcha. Ha. I finally caught the suicider before it actually blew up finally. Are they called suiciders in this game? Or boomers? No. That's Left 4 Dead. Loaders? No. Wait, isn't it suicider in Dead Island, not Dying Light? Ah, doesn't matter. The blowing up guys. The guys that go kaboom. Some of those. Oh, speaking of. I feel like I can maybe mod some of these. I haven't been modding anything, and I probably should be modding things. Does that... Oh no, it doesn't count. It doesn't heal back my repairs. Uh-oh. Do I have anything I can turn the military machete into? Yes. The Aesir. I know that word. This precious weapon was supposedly lost by one of the Norse gods during his journey through Midgard. Its previous owner won't have any more use for it, but you will. Dang it, I did it again. Well, now I have to find it again. Where'd my Aesir go? And Asgard's protector. The fiery Aesir. Oh, fancy. And Asgard's wall of fire. I think that's a shield. Hehe. Really gotta start actually, you know, modding my weapons a little bit. I'd probably be better off doing that. So let's see. So the weapons I have now, 182, 189, and 184. That's 192. Don't need that. Can I turn the inmate's kiss into something? Yeah. $265, $286. So now my weakest weapon is still this one, but oh no, it's this one now. But I'll just finish using this one because it's almost gone anyways. Ha! Oh, wait. I almost walked away from doing this. Ba-bam. Really gotta take advantage of my modding and all of them. I have all these materials.
Is that a child crying?
Yeah, see the tutorial for this.
Fuck, what is this?
Yahoo! Yahoo! Whew. Well, why did the... Went through all that and they just made the small child disappear? That's interesting. Come in here. Got myself back into a corner here. Holy moly. I got myself back into a corner there. Oh my god. Ooh. It is still alive. Huh. Well, that was bracing. I got myself stuck. But I got myself unstuck. Plus, I got some pretty dope stuff from this. Oh, my ear's itchy. Bolter poison. Underwater algae. Strong toxic effect to your attacks. Interesting. Okay, so that's dead now. No, that's not dead. This is. 282, 328, 332, 159, 286, 265. It's Ottoman's sickle. Can I even... Okay. Now I have inmates, so that's 265, 286, 265, 213, 200. Okay, so this is still my 182. Yeah, this is still my weakest weapon. Try to keep my weakest weapon on for the longest time if I can. Holy. Shoot. Well, luckily its screaming didn't bring anything back again. Thank goodness.
Okay, all done.
Great, and if you could get back down here, I would turn down a helping hand at this point.
Oh boy.
Listen, hey, oh, you sneaky fucker, Jesus Christ!
Michael?
Listen, if I don't make it, you have to get off me! Grab the detonator! Get the hell out of here and blow this place!
Michael, get the fuck out of there and head back to Troy, right now! Just leave the detonator! Michael! Michael! Shit.
Gotta play the hero, huh? Ew, yuck. Didn't realize that thing was like, oh, puking out like a little guts. Oh, I died. You are dead. Survivor points lost 260. Oh, will it bring me back somewhere else? No. Oh no, it did. It brought me right back down here. Well, that's embarrassing. That's a little embarrassing. I'll try not to think that happened. Uh-oh. What? Oh god. It's like one of my worst fears that happens to me when I'm in an elevator. That's one reason I don't ride elevators, aside from my vertigo. But even if I didn't have vertigo, that's a good incentive for me to not go. Always better to take the stairs. It's healthy for you too. No, you can't. That's the question if you get stuck in the stairs. True. I saw a picture of some lady who was complaining that oh my god, the power's out, I'm stuck, because I can't go up the escalator. And the person's like, well, why can't you walk up the escalator? The response is, because there's no power. I can't walk up the escalator. It's only a pair of moving stairs. You know what? Yeah. That's about where our education system is. Actually, I think that one. But yeah, I remember seeing that and I was like, huh. Some people really just are that smart. Nope. Yeah, when I saw that post, I was like, you know what, that's actually kind of funny. But I can't go up the stairs, the escalator, the power's not turned on. You can't walk up the moving stairs. Oh, the definitely good thing. No. I can barely see without this on. Drip, 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 drip. Oh, one of those things, really? Can't just make this easy for me. I don't need this thing in my life. Oops. Relationship too toxic, stay away. Shoot. We got this. Ugh. Ugh. That could have turned out a lot worse. Oh, that's my neighbors coming home. Thought something was thumping into my house. They slam their car doors very loudly. Sounds like they're hitting our house with their doors. They're not, but it sounds like they are.
I have the detonator now. Let's see what this is all about.
Great, we see it. Great job.
Thanks. I hope it's enough. You had any contact with Jade?
Crane,
Jade, is that you?
Crane, I heard what you did. I see what you did.
So, do you believe me now that I'm on your side? Sons of bitches!
Shady little bastard.
If you're really on our side, you've got to contact the GRE. They must stop the ministry from bombing the city.
I know, but I lost my one and only way to reach him.
Guys, listen. Savvy's figured out a way to break through the jamming. He just needs your help to do it.
Okay, Jade, you heard that? We have to meet.
King.
All right. Meet me in that red building on Emerald Canal. We'll go from there. And Crane, be careful. The infected here are even more ferocious.
I
than
am
the ones
aware
in
of
the
that,
slums.
Jade. It's been a couple days since I've been in the city. I think I can do some side stuff because I don't want to... Okay. Okay, it's almost nighttime. Up. Survivor rank up. really anything I want? Yes, I guess. Oh, speaking of nighttime, I should probably switch this to flares. Ooh, fancy throwing stars. Ooh, more infantry. Hooray. Haven't made any noise, though. How dare you assume I made that extra noise? Screek! Yeah, I'll do the same. Oh, these are just violent, not violent. Oopsies. Up I go! Up I go! Up I go! Crane, come on! Yeah, we got it! Nope, I'm good. I don't want to look behind me, but thanks for reminding me. Huh. Heh. Hello, fellers. Hehehe. Hey, fellas. Come here, fellas. There she goes. Aww. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. I was hoping that brought more, like, volatiles or something, but that just brought two random... Well, it brought a group of zombies, I guess. Poor fellow souls. Shame. What a shame. Look at him go. There it goes. Okay, I'll go to bed so I don't just keep doing the same thing over and over again. As amusing as it is. Oh, jeez. And I'm sure as amusing as it would be to watch me fall down, because I'm an idiot, I'm actually not gonna do that. I feel like there's something else I was gonna sell. Mustn't have been important. Oh, whoopsies. What else did I buy? Superior iron hatchet. I didn't want that. God damn it. That's not what I meant to buy. Well, rats. Well, wasn't that fun? That's one of my favorite things to do in this game. Is like do the little dash back and forth into the safe zones when at nighttime, so you can just kind of bounce around and bug the volatiles. That's also really fun to do in the second one. I did that a lot more in the second one. But again, unlike this game, that game actually gives you... pretty much forces you to do a lot of nighttime stuff, which I actually like. Because this game you can kind of get... oops. You can kind of get away with not doing any of the nighttime stuff. Now I'm debating. I think the following kind of does the same thing, doesn't it? I think. I can't remember, because like I said, I went through... I think I got through most of the following, but I didn't beat it. I can tell you right now I didn't beat it. I've seen the ending of it, because I watched someone go through it, but he skipped a lot of the side stuff that he did. So I thought, hey, it must not be a lot of side stuff involved, right? Yeah, that's all that game is side stuff. All that DLC, I should say. Ow! Wow, this is like a... You guys are on your own. I guess it would help. First of all, ain't scared of that thing. Ow! Ouch! Ow! Okay, well, they're dead. You can't say I didn't try. Did I try hard? No, but I tried. Sorry, fellas. Those city rescues, these old town rescues are way harder than the slum ones. Slum ones only ever had, like, the... rescue them from, like, a zombie, maybe?
It's you, Crane! I've seen your face on the posters! You've got to help me!
What happened to you?
I took a bullet from Razor's men. I'm a runner too. Well, almost. Look, I'm out of commission. Can you help me out? I need you to finish this run for me.
Look, I'll get you to a shelter or something, but I've got other things to take care of.
You don't have anything more important than this, I guarantee it.
Alright.
I feel like
Tell me what you got.
The source of the epidemic.
Where?
David can show you. Here's a list and a bag with the things I already collected. The rest is on you.
Yes,
When
yes,
you've got
baby.
it all, take it to David. He'll tell you everything. You'll find him at the Royal Canal. Tell him Spider sent you.
What about you?
I've got a safe house nearby. I'll be fine. Just help David. That's all that matters.
So just give me 1 second while this cat rubs around my hand here. I'll pet him for a minute. See how long my last Dying Light stream was. Oh, 4 hours, 52 minutes. Yes, yes, baby. Okay, so in the meantime, I'm gonna see here. While I snuggle the cat. Gonna see something here. I don't think did I? Yeah, okay. So we'll do this. Okay, almost got it. Okay, excellent. And then there was this one. Huh? Wait. Fresh install options. Way to update install. Patch install. We're just checking one quick thing here. Okay. See, I knew it was still there. I went to go get that, but it said it wasn't available anymore. I was like, that's a lie. Okay. Anyways, I can go back to playing this. The cat walked away. Oh wait, before I do that, I'm going to make a quick run to the washroom. I'll be right back. Actually, wait. I'll pull this back up and then I'll just actually switch to this screen. Okay, now I'll be right back. And it And I am back. Sorry. To clear my throat. Decided before I came back, I would make myself a sweetened glass of strawberry milk. Alright. Lactose free, of course, so I can actually drink it without my stomach killing me. Take Spider's Bane, okay. Right there. So where am I taking it to? Oh, gotta readjust my pillow here. Hey, I did it. Okay. Headphone cords tangled up. There Die! Ouch. Okay. So it seems like, since like I said, I don't want to like, because I don't know how many story quests are left. But it looks like it progresses per percentage even during the quest. It's not per how many quests you have left. So I think the best thing to do would be to do just a couple more side things in the meantime. And not do too much more story, because I don't want to do like a couple, or start my stream and have like a tiny little bit of story left to do. Because I'm pretty sure I remember like the prompt quest for the ending of the game, but I don't remember the quest beforehand, so...
Oh, God.
Ooh, what's this fancy looking plant? Underwater algae. Ugh. I hear something dragging a hammer. Oh, that's what I hear. Excuse me. Ugh. My throat congested a little bit. I'm not dealing with that. Nah, you guys are on your own. Sorry. Bye. Da 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 da. Ooh. I remember not liking this quest, or just not liking it because of the outcome of the quest, specifically. Whoa! Whoopsie! Who's this?
I am Johan, and my story is strange but true. Do you know why I'm here? Because I got too drunk. It's a very interesting story. My friends, Heinrich and Felix, said if I drank enough, I would be immune to the disease, because, you know, alcohol kills the germs. That's science, so that's right. Yeah, so I make myself completely immune, okay? So 4 days later, I wake up and the whole city is all, how do you say, locked down. But Felix and Heinrich are gone. They're my best friends. They left me behind. I looked in the mirror, you know what I saw? They drew a thing on my face. You know, a man thing.
I got you,
So
sir.
mad. Still am, pretty much. So, I'm going to get back at them. But first, I must figure out how to believe, but it's all true.
Very interesting. He drew a man thing on my face. I'm fairly certain I don't need to tell me what that is, sir. I am almost fairly certain I know exactly what it looks like, so I don't need a description. Ooh. How did that attract the noise from that thing? Oh my god. I go into detail myself. No, but I sure am itchy. Oh god, one of those is suiciders. Beep! Oh, dang it. Dang it. Strive to have kicks so strong that it blows their heads off. Crane's got a powerful ass kick, not gonna lie. Here we go! Oh my goodness! I know if I try to run, the thing is gonna follow me. Yep, here it comes again. So, they can chase me up and down through the damn streets, but they can't follow me down... whatever. It's like a Zaza making station down here. I'll take that. Oh my god. Can I, like, walk in a building, please? Oh my god. Dang it. I can't even get out of this house. No, not because of you. Come into the Zaza house. Come into the Zaza house. Stuck in this house until further notice, I guess. Oh my god. Oh, see, I thought you just hit under the body when you camouflage. Oh, you smother yourself in guts, taking a page from The Walking Dead. Nice. Blech. This must smell absolutely awful, not gonna lie. Where's the other parts here? Oh. Well, that's a zombie statue. No, I don't think I need to be in there anymore. No, I don't think so. Finally! My goodness, that place was like a death trap. Wouldn't want to live there in the apocalypse. Hop, 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 hop. I thought that was a door, that's a faucet. Wow. These spirals really like their Zaza, don't they? I mean, I get it, but come on, man. I want to make my job hard. I still got 2 repairs left. Oh my god. Holy moly. Yeah, there's one Zaza part per... well, it's one Zaza part per each of these markers, so I don't have to worry. Loot! Sweet, sweet loot. Can never go wrong with those. Jeez! My bad. Oops. I think the last one I need is just over there. Phew. Ugh. Well, you know what? I'd say things turned out pretty okay for that. Oopsie daisy. Up we go. No, that seemed too easy to get in that way. Let's look this way. I've already been here. Dang it. Yeah, I've already been here. Have I? No. I hear one of his crying children. I'm gonna do my best to avoid those, because now that they've been introduced, they can actually spawn in these areas. Oh! You know what? You can keep that. I'm not gonna fight you for that. I had more than enough. Turned into the quartermaster recently. Yeah, see, I'm already level 16, because that one bit got me from only halfway through 14 to almost the end of level 15, because I had done 2 of those quarantine zones, which I learned was repeatable, clearly. Well... you failed, sir. Not really thinking ahead, were ya? I'm hilarious. Oh, hi.
Are you the one who rescued that little boy?
How's he doing?
He's on his way back to the tower. Brecken sent a messenger through. He had to go back anyway, so he just took Sammy with him. He'll be with his mum by tomorrow.
Thanks, that's good to know. Maybe I'll see him back at the tower.
Excellent. Can we walk through that curtain?
Have I got a deal for you, friend?
If you're looking for food, you've got to wait and get your rations like everyone else.
That's not why I'm here. I'm Crane. I'm a runner. Anything I should be looking for out there?
We're pretty much out of everything. Food, water, medicine. You wouldn't expect Old Town to be poorer than the slums, but it is. Got to admit, it makes me wonder about those rumors of a big supply cache hidden somewhere in the city. Too bad the one person who'd know if it's true is David Erdl. You can't get anything out of him.
Where do I find him?
Across town. He's not dangerous, he's just difficult. He's the former town clerk, and he can be extremely bureaucratic about things. Try not to kill him.
Bureaucratic,
if you have to kill him, I'll totally understand.
Da 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 da. Now I feel like I need to turn this into something eventually because I accidentally bought it and it cost me apparently a decent amount of my money. I wouldn't have been so mad if I purposely bought it, but I didn't purposely buy it. A formidable pole arm that grows more deadly after you land a couple of consecutive hits. It also lets you unleash the wrath of a dragon with a devastating power attack. Interesting. The first scratch hurts the most, then it's all downhill. RGB axe pad. Oh, it's Savvy Gamer bundle. I see. Well, dang it. Why do I never have any space in my inventory? Well, I've got 223. Yeah, see, because I was an idiot and bought this on accident, I should probably just make something. There. RGB axe pad. I mean, it's decent. It sells for a nice amount, too. Let's just put one of those, put one of those. One of those. And put one of those on, I guess. It's a damn good weapon now. Yeah. Okay, now my weakest weapon is this Hunter's Machete modified. Hey! Okay, I thought David was here, but I guess David's somewhere else. Seriously? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Also, why is there always so many trains when I'm streaming? I swear there's never this many trains when I'm not streaming. Not that I care, I actually don't hate the noise or the sound of trains, but when I'm streaming, I like not to get interrupted by the sound of trains. Get out of here. Luckily, I don't think anyone can hear the trains on stream. Doesn't look like my microphone picks up the sound of the trains. Ah, that music's so catchy. Yeah, but anyway, why did I think that that was anywhere near where I needed to be? It's nowhere near where I needed to be. I mean, I got a side quest out of it, so that's cool, I guess. Why do these survivors always get themselves stuck? It's so much easier for me to avoid them. If you see one of those things, turn the other way. Word of advice. And if it's where you need to go, try to find an alternate route. It's probably safer than dealing with those things. Just gonna throw that out there.
I heard something. There you are!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Stop him before he runs.
Now that I know I can actually zoom in with the sight. Ooh, slick. See, it does you so much better to try to get a silencer on your gun. But of course, they're not smart enough to do that.
Someone's trying to help him! Kill him!
I've watched The Walking Dead. I know how to put a silencer on it. Well, I don't know how, but... I know that you can make your own homemade silencer. Do I have the max amount of bullets already? I do.
Thanks. I owe you.
The Ultramarine. Wait, you weren't David? And who were you? I did that to help some random dude who had nothing to do with this quest? Oh my god. I thought this guy had something to do with the quest. Ah. Well, gosh darn it.
Come on, guys! Come on!
Get out of here, dude. Oh, wait, no. Okay, he did have something to do with it, but... that guy was still alive, though, 213 to 189. Excellent.
Who are you?
Crane, Spider sent me.
Why? What's happened to him?
He ran into Rice's people, but he'll be alright. Look, I brought the things he was collecting for you.
You're a lifesaver. Thanks, Crane. This is really going to make a difference.
So, tell me what this is all about.
Oh, I thought you knew.
I know it involves the source of the epidemic.
Yes, the meteorite. I knew where it landed.
You think the epidemic came from space?
You think that's a coincidence?
You have some proof of this?
Uh-huh.
I did. Rice's men just took off with my last samples. I was going to send Spider out for some more. Could you do it?
Uh-huh. Gotcha. What? Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Hi, H.O. Come here. Come here. Hi, H.O. Hi. Hello. Oh, whoop. Plop. My little kitty. 1 second. Gotta go check on my cat, see what she wants. Oop. Hi, Angel. And when I went to go reach for her, she immediately dipped and walked over to her cat bed to plop down. What a jerk. Now I have to get comfy again. What a brat. But she's awful cute. Okay. Anyways, zombies, or the infected, sorry, are aliens. I see. Not the weirdest theory I've heard of when it comes to zombies, to be fair. Oopsies. Wheel. Leaving safe zone. I'm okay with that. Look how close my power is to leveling up. Oh, man. Oh, there's something down there. I want it. I want it. Here it is. Ha! Dang it. Here I thought I was so clever. All that for a cleaver that I'm not even gonna take, because I'm tired of swapping my weapons and crafting new ones. Oh, this quest. I remember this bloody quest. Oh god. Well, I actually didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Thought for sure that would actually probably take out like half of my health at least. Easy.
Alright, I've reached the site. I don't see anything.
Alright, listen. The meteor shards react to green light. That makes them easier to spot. The hazmat guys put up some lamps to the generator. It should still be working.
Oh, hell.
Oh. Oh, then I have to get a level up. Heck. Oh, excellent. They gave me a reference of where everything is. Perfect. Picked up a meteorite. Yeah, because I totally trust this.
I should probably stop pulling this trigger.
Well, I don't really have much choice, sir. Figure out where the rest of these meteors are. Should make them easier to spot, he says. I'm not seeing no more of them. Aha. There's one. There's another one over here, said. You know what? I'm gonna pull the trigger again. I don't care, Green. Deal with it. If only you didn't have me controlling you, then this would be a whole different story, wouldn't it? This thing needs to, like, go away. Thank you. Oh, there it is. And then the other spots are down here, I think. Yes. Wait, there can't be one in the water, right? Please don't tell me they put one in the water. I think they might have, maybe. Oh, there it is, I see it. Oh, and the last one is just up here. I think I saw it when I was running up here. Yep. Huzzah! Now I have to get back to him, which probably feels like it'll be a lot harder than it was getting here. Not sure what I'm doing with these samples. I don't remember if you really explained it. Got him. Well, see, there's a zip line down, but it would be really handy if there's a zip line back up. Flowing zip lines. That sounds like a good idea, right? It's my stupid butt get back there so much faster. Well, you know, maybe like a bike or something. Super speed. Because although as handy as the car mechanic in the following is, it's also really not super handy because you gotta avoid hitting the zombies. And something I noticed when I was going through that was when I was trying to drive, I probably ran into so many of those stupid exploding bastards that just kind of parked themselves in the middle of the road. Just to frustrate you. Literally, they just park themselves right in the middle of the road, just like, hey, free real estate. Of course, when you hit them, they explode, and that attracts more infected, and then, or the virals, and the virals make it hard to really do anything, because they actually can, I'm pretty sure they can actually stop the car.
He just looked like he was indestructible. Look at him now.
Or at the very least, they can make it, they can reach into your car and grab you, I think, like, you know what it is. Oh, they used a random phone. Get out of here. How did you get down there? Dude was like ready to fight and he's all the way down there. Ready to fight down there, sir? Bring it. Bring it on, dude. Ow. Bring it on, dude. Bring it on. That's what I thought. Ha! Keeps popping. Oh, right, my power level. And I'll try to get this one next time, but I feel like it's important to get this one. Because now I have more health. Had I remembered that, I would have waited to heal until after, but that's okay. Get up, 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 up. Ugh. Yeah, see, getting to the area was much quicker than getting back to this guy. Phew, I made it. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Oh, hi, sir.
Alright, I've got your meteor fragments. Good. I'll load the shards into the accelerator chamber, and we'll be ready to take the fight to the reptilians.
Whoa, wait, whoa. Who are we taking the fight to?
Okay,
the
technically
reptilians,
they're gadoids
sir.
from
That's what he
Orion,
said.
but reptilians is a recognized euphemism, even if it's a bit redneck.
Uh-huh. And these gadoids did what now?
Please. They came to Earth eons ago. They formed the Order of the Illuminati. Now they want to dominate us and spread around the entire 4th level. They have been turning people into slaves. But now you're going to stop them. Because you have this.
I do?
Remember, it's not going to cut through a fast variable gamma shield, but short of that, it should deatomize anything out there.
Right. Got it. Anything else?
I'd estimate you can count on 500 charges before you need to replace the meteor shards. So go get them, soldier. Send them to hell. Envoyez-les à l'enfer.
Gee, thanks, David. Thanks a lot.
Well, that was not even worth it. Anti-gadoid gun. Does that even actually do anything? I don't think it does. Hold up. What's the description of this thing? Nothing. Just, let me see something here. Does this thing actually do anything, or... Okay, well, that doesn't really help. I'm pretty sure what he considers the gadoids are like the infected, right? I feel like this thing doesn't really do anything, so I'm just gonna do that. Well, that felt like a waste of time. We'll do this one, because this was the other quest I had to do. Look at that pop again. Dude, what the fuck? Huh? That doesn't make me happy. What did I bounce off of and fall down from? Well, you know what? That's okay. Was it? No, the wind doesn't count for whatever. I'll deal with it. Did that bring me any closer to where I need to go? I don't think it did. Rats. Goodness. I feel like it's so hard to get around this area. Get out. Well, one solution is to go down the ladder. Felt like I was safe on the ladder, so I could take a drink. Get him. So you know what happens if we get overrun? I'm blaming you guys. Hello. Thanks. I'll take my goodies now, thank you very much. Oh. Thanks. Anyways, back to this. No, not that, this. Hooray. I'd like my goodies now, please. I worked hard for these. Oh my god. Ah. That was I just want my goodies. That's all I want, because I knew this was going to be lockpicked, or lockpicking involved. Yay. A little bit of a side trip. Get out of here, bro. Anyways, it's a little bit of a detour, sorry, from where I actually want to go, but that's okay. Ooh, shotgun ammo for a shotgun I haven't used. Actually, I think I used it for just like a little tiny bit. Like that Hell Raider one, I think, but... my sister, whenever she plays games with guns, usually likes to use shotguns. And I need very specific builds in a game like Mass Effect to justify using a shotgun. I usually prefer using assault rifles. I have the choice to use like any type of gun in a game. Assault rifles or sniper rifles. Those are my guns of choices. Guns of choice. Guns of choice. I know I have to get in there. Can't just hold this thing right there. I'm fairly certain I have to look that up. Yep. Ah. God. Oh my god. Where do all these random zombies keep coming from? I swear you kill one and then they just spawn like 10 more in your place. See? Told ya.
Wait, that's ringing the dinner bell.
Note 33. From Sabre Chemist's corporate headquarters to Drent Ramsey store manager. Subject, phenyl nitrate. Mr. Ramsey, your concerns regarding OTC sales of phenyl nitrate have been reviewed by both the senior corporate and legal departments, and we are satisfied that no action is necessary at this time. Phenyl nitrate is an important sterilization agent used in hospitals and in clinical research labs. We believe the public's interest in this product can be traced to ambitious housewives trying to achieve the same level of cleanliness in their homes as one would find in a surgical operating theater. Who wouldn't want that? As numerous reports of phenyl nitrate being used to produce the illegal substance known as SLAM, we are completely unaware of such reports. In conclusion, phenyl nitrate is useful and highly profitable product in our inventory. We consider the matter closed. Please do not contact us further on the subject. Oopsies. Okay. Shoot. Well, that's interesting. Suppose I should have expected that. Okay, does the alarm go off if you use the lockpick entrance on the side there?
No insulin here.
Bruh. Okay. I don't know if you have to search both of these or if it's just the one, but I remember there was 2 places to search here. Or was there 3? Excuse me, sir. Up. Eh. 61% of the story. Okay, yeah. Okay. Excuse me. Oh boy. Oh, that's some of Rice's dudes. Oh my goodness, that is so many enemies. Who?
He's gone. I don't know what the fuck happened to him. He's just gone.
Oh, dang it.
I cannot find him.
Aw, man, that sucks.
Just start over.
Start all over again. I never like it when you have to do that. There's almost nothing more defeating than when you make so much progress in a game and you have to restart. And I'm going on my way to help these guys, make my life easier, and they still want to kill me. How rude. Where is that dude? I can't see him. Oh, there he is. Found him. Just going to jump down on this wall and then jump down here safely. I think I can get some ammo back. I hope. Anyway, I just wanted to get some ammo back, actually. No word of a lie, I'm actually getting kinda sick of the virals. Can't get anything done when there's like bloody 10 of those things chasing me. Excellent. Huh. Ba-ba-ba. Ooh, dry fruit. My agility's level 10. Gonna... How did I never see that skill before? Oops. My bad.
I don't see any insulin. Troy, can you hear me? It's Crane.
Yes, Crane, what do you need?
There's a bunch of kids in the Magic Fortress. Did you know about this?
It's news to me. We thought that place was empty. Do they need assistance?
From what I've seen, yes.
It's going to take time to get anyone over there.
Understood. I'll stay until someone arrives. Hey, look, in the meantime, I need insulin. I'm at the drugstore now, but it's been picked clean.
Maybe you could check and see if the computer works. There should be records of people who bought the insulin last, along with their addresses. Maybe they still have it?
Thanks, Troy.
Shoulder
Out.
hurts.
Rupert, this is Crane. Look, no luck here.
Look at that. Insulin that only costs $9.99.
We're almost out of time.
Oh, but there is a receipt here for insulin sold to someone named Ekram Boskert. That ring a bell?
That's Isla's father. Maybe he left the insulin at their home. His address is on the receipt.
Alright, I'll head over and have a look.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Shoot. I just left the building. Jeepers. Give me like 5 seconds of breathing room, please. Oh my god. Just want to lockpick something, please. You're nowhere on my map. Until I started lockpicking. I made absolutely sure there was nothing there before I lockpicked. Ha! And all that for subsonic ammo and a... Oh, well that's actually a decent weapon. This has no repairs left, so... It's actually a good weapon. Huh. For once, I actually got something good out of that. Totally worth it.
I thought we were done.
Huh? What did I save you guys from, exactly? I don't know, but I'll take that, thanks. Okay, but I want back up now. Can I go back up? Take that. Ha! Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Shoo. Get up here. No, 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 no. Get up here. Thank you. Hooray! Shoo. Okay, remember when I did this the first time? This apartment, I think, can be pretty tricky to get into. You don't know where to go. That is as far as... That's as far as I remember it. Because as for how to get in, I can't remember exactly. Yeah, because this is locked. 'Cause that would be too easy. Yeah. If you don't know where you're going, this apartment can be a pain to get into. It took me forever. For bloody ever to figure out how to get here in my first while. Phew. Ha 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 ha. I like the vibe of this house. Apartment, sorry. Entering dark area. I like the vibe, not the fact it's got more virals in it. Got it. Okay, you're right here. Oh, I didn't read what the difficulty of this lockpick was. Not very hard. Ah. Alcohol. Alcohol behind a locked door. Gotcha. Hooray! Hey. The actual time? It is the time in the game. That's neat. This art again. Wasn't that the same art in the library? Picked up Ekram's note. Does it pop up in here? No.
Marika, I'm driving to the pharmacy to get Alia's medication, then to Farhat Pizzeria, and then I'll pick up Alia from daycare. You should be home with dinner by 6. We love you, my darling Ekram. So we got to the pharmacy, but he never picked up his daughter. Rupert, where's Farhat Pizzeria?
What?
Just get me the address.
It's near the Magic Fortress on Mercantile Street.
Just give me what I need to know, sir. Oh, that's so cute. Me, mom, dad, little brother, I'm assuming, and a puppy. Why does it look like the dad's just trying to rip her head off, exactly?
Hello, Fatman, it's Orhan. I've gone downtown and I don't know when I'll be back. I have a score to settle. I've waited for an opportunity for this for almost 3 years. What's happening is very bad, but perhaps it is also a gift from fate. Either I will do it now, or never. Someone has to pay for their sins.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There was a door that I could use to get out of here. Oh. Ah, right here. Aww. A little stroller there, that's sad. Yeah. I was gonna just run and jump right off of that ledge. Why are these buildings not parkour friendly? Come on, man. Excellent. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to lockpick that chest this time. Or police car, sorry. actually sad. At least Crane apparently has nothing to say about the fact he found the dad dead, I guess. I remember doing this part in my first file, and it was a nightmare, because there was just a sudden swarm of infected in this particular building for no reason. So I guess suddenly all the infected in this area wanted pizza, I guess. Me, I don't have a craving for it right now. I went a long time in my life not craving it, because I used to work at a pizza place. When you work at one place that makes like a specific type of food, and that's really all it makes, you kind of get sick of that food after a while. Especially when you have the ability to either make food there and have it for no charge to you, or you can make it and eat it with very little charge to you. So it's like a cheap way to eat, right? But, or take it out of your paycheck or get a credit board. That's how we did it. And the credit would eventually just be taken off a future paycheck. Not the next one, but a future one.
I can't believe you've done it.
Will she be alright?
Yes, it's exactly what she needs. I'll take care of Isla, but could you keep the other children busy while I'm with her?
Yeah, well, I'm pretty busy.
Just talk to them. That's all you need to do. I've already told them you're a great warrior, like a knight.
You did? When's your wife coming back?
You'll be fine. I just need a few minutes. Children!
Oh,
this
boy.
heroic warrior has returned with a healing elixir for Isla. Now, he's going to stay here and be your protector, while I administer the elixir to Isla.
Well, now, hang on, wait.
I won't be long.
Haha, boy. Hello, Kadim.
Hey there, bud. What's your name?
Kadim.
Kadim. I like that
Why
name.
do all these
I have
small
a
boys
secret.
look exactly
Really?
the same?
Yeah, so do I.
What's your secret?
I'm a GRE agent. What do you got?
Can you get my blocks for me?
But that's not really a secret.
But some of them are downstairs, near the basement. And Mr. Rupert said we're not ever to go near the basement. Not ever. But I went down there just to see. And I heard a scary sound. And I kind of dropped my blocks. They're kind of all over. Could you get them back for me?
Huh. That's a tall order, but I'll give it a shot.
Misbehaving child. 1 block. 2 blocks. 3 blocks. 4 blocks. There's 9. Well, that was easy. Usually I suck at find these little items in these small locations. Even small locations, I can't find the items, like, ever.
Here you go, Kadim. All blocks accounted for.
Yay.
Thanks. Hey, are you going to tell Rupert about this?
So, will you keep my secret?
That you work for the... Who is that again?
Your secret's safe, Kadim. But I'm gonna talk to Rupert about those noises in the basement. I heard them too.
Alright.
Isla's okay. She's sleeping now. She'll need some time to fully recover. Thank you again, Mr. Crane. My wife Jasmine should be back any time now, and since I know how tiring these kids can be, I'm sure you'll be wanting to move on.
No, not just yet.
But, well, our supplies are very limited.
This is too much responsibility for one person, Rupert. I've sent for help. They'll be here soon.
That's not necessary. Jasmine and I can handle things just fine.
Rupert, I was downstairs.
Oh. I see.
I'm sorry, Rupert.
Sometimes in those noises, I think I can still hear a tiny trace of her voice.
Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is.
I was hoping it would be over by now, but I couldn't do it. My wife, my beautiful, beautiful Jasmine.
This has to end.
I would let her kill me before I would lift a finger to harm her.
Just give me the basement key.
Man. I'm sure glad that the kids that were sitting right there didn't say a thing about it. Man, that's... Actually, I don't really care. I was gonna say that's sad, but now I realize I don't really care, actually, so... No tears for you, man in a wizard hat. I do like your hat. And a pretty dope hat like that. Yeah. Ha. Oh, I think I can get to where she actually is. I'm pretty sure. Dude. Sorry. Okay. He just looks like a generic zombie that you find on the street. I think they would have given her like a unique look or something. Yay. Exceptional handyman's hatchet. Aww. How cute. Da 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 da. Oh. Dude. Oh. So. Hee-hoo. We got this, we got this, we got this. Poor soul.
Did you find her? Were you able to help her?
She has peace now.
Thank you. From both of us. I hope somewhere I may find forgiveness for what I did, for what I couldn't do.
Oh, man. Don't need to be so sad.
Are you really leaving?
I'm afraid I have to, sweetie. But some friends are coming to help you guys out. They'll be here really soon.
What if the troll gets them?
What troll?
There's a giant troll down in the parking lot. He makes lots of very scary noises, so it's hard to sleep.
Oh, well, that's no good. Maybe I'd better chase him away. And we can't have trolls in the parking lot, can we?
No, sir.
Aww. Actually, wait, no, we'll... Hold on, how many more side quests? Okay, I've got a couple. Yeah, we'll do this side quest, for sure. If I recall, this side quest can be a bit of a pain. If I remember correctly. I'm ready to leave, but one of the kids says there's a troll outside. Troy has sent some people to help out here, but I better make sure the area is safe before leaving. Well, the weather seems fitting. There it is, the troll! Dang. These things have heavy. Why do he look like Nemesis from Arnie? Like the little skin grab. Ow! Whoopsies. Ow. I faced one of these things before. And it was on a roof. I got this. Ow. I don't like this. I don't like these things, guys. Hey, you delayed your hammer drop. That's not fair. Ow, I took a direct hit to the face with that one. Ow. Ow. Yeah, bruh. Ow, I keep getting hit with the side with the jaw. Ooh. A direct hit to the face again. Oh, it's a viral. Ugh, I hate those things so much. They're not even difficult to beat, they're just really annoying. Just trying to chill or walk down the street and those things are pretty much favorite. Yay!
We're all clear out here. Wait, what? Of course it is.
Oh boy. Couldn't be that easy, could it? Whoa! Ow! Did you just backhand slap me in the face, dude? Come on. There's no need for that. There's no need for that at all. Yeah. Uh-oh. My weapon. Oh god. No! I really don't need you interrupting my weapon repair, sir. Sir! Okay, that's unfair. Hey. Owie. Owie. Ow, I thought that would do a little more damage, but my military throwing knives do like nothing. I meant to slip to the side, but I accidentally jumped instead. Ew. I think my best bet actually would be to let this thing charge at me and crash. Kind of the idea. Dark out. Dude, I'm like right there. Why are you throwing a hurdle of cement at me when I'm standing right there? Whoops. So much of my first aid kits. Excellent. I'm going to use this some of my resources to craft more med kits here. That was fun. I crafted too many.
Hey, scratch one troll.
Crane, this is Rupert. You're alright?
No thanks to you, sir.
Kids are a lot more work than I realized.
That's the truth. Look, your friends arrived, so I'm turning in my wizard hat and headed back to my workshop. I want you to meet me there. I owe you one hell of a debt, and it's time for me to pay it.
I'll meet you there.
Okay, can you like climb up, sir? Okay, Rupert's all the way down there. Where's the quartermaster? Quartermaster. It's good to head there because I got some stuff to turn in, and then I'm just gonna skip the night stuff with this part here. I'll make a run for it, but I'm not gonna do any fun nighttime combat or anything like I was doing before. No, sir. But just in case. Oh, goodness. Ow. Excuse me. I can see you, Viral, and I don't care. Bop. The bop is back. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing nighttime thing this go around. Not gonna lie, even though there is the blue lights, I would not want to be the person in charge of guarding this place. Or any place for that matter. I'd be terrible guard. Hey. Survivor rank up. Learn how to create 4 types of DIY grenades: regular, bleeding, freezing, and toxic. Sure. Ugh. There's not even anything I can actually... Ugh, whatever. I think he refreshes his inventory regardless, I hope. There's nothing I really want to sell, or, drop. There's not even anything I really want to actually get rid of in my inventory. My inventory's all full up. And I actually don't want to replace anything.
Looks pretty comfortable.
Better than the alternative. Okay, I can switch my flares for my throwing knives. And I'm fairly certain this is... I feel like once you start, like, even just like the second last quest and move on from there, it just kind of sticks you into the story. I don't think this is that close. Like, it forces you to just keep doing story missions. Because I'm gonna do... What I want to do is the first part of this mission and then wrap it up. Thanks, sir.
Thanks, mate. You saved my sorry ass.
No, thank you. Easy money. Because, like, I got some stuff to set up still, and then... I may or may not have to work in the morning, so I don't want to stay too late. How do I get down from here without alerting the virals? That's how, I guess. Oy. If I didn't fall, I wouldn't have alerted the damn suicide dudes. Oh my goodness. I don't want to deal with the virals. Get away! I'll let those guys deal with the virals. That's their problem, not mine. I don't need that drop that badly. Oh, hey, I feel like this is close to where I started the game, isn't it? Not started the game, I started the Old Town section of the game. No. Excellent. Nothing in here? Well, what? Why? Like that?
Jade! Jade!
Happens to a scorpion who cut out its sting. Come to the museum to find out.
Troy, this is Crane. Rise has taken Jade. He has her in some museum somewhere. Do you know what he's talking about?
Museum, yes. Rise is using it as his headquarters. Crane, you can't go there. That place was built as a fortress. You'd be walking into a massive trap.
No, it's not subtle enough to be a trap. There's gotta be a way to sneak in, right? I mean, some way to surprise him?
Let me think. Tariq, maybe? He's the museum's curator. He should know something about the dungeons hidden beneath the fortress.
Great, I'll talk to him.
Alright, there's a building with a rooftop garden. You'll find Tariq there. And listen, if you get the chance, find yourself some new weapons. You'll need them.
I think I got this. Next time. Because I love to end this game on the cliffhanger sections. But, again, I will be streaming again on Sunday. But like I've said before, I do need some days off sometimes. There's 5 streaming days in a row I actually liked, but I can't do it too often. But, anyways, like I said, I'll make have more of an idea of my stream schedule. I'll probably release it tomorrow or Friday. But if you want to check out my YouTube or my socials, my Discord, they're all on my main Twitch channel. And I appreciate everyone for watching. I hope you have a good night, and bye-bye.